Yo, 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 yo. Boys, gentlemen, ladies, gentlemen. We're getting another one today. Look at the packs, man. Look at us. We are going the right direction, boys. We're down to 855. This will never be above 1,000 again. Today, we're going to get this, hopefully, by the end of the day, below 500. I don't know necessarily what that looks like yet. We got to see what packs pop up here. Two things. Look at our coins. We're climbing back up. I packed, if you look in the Discord, look at what we packed this morning in our small pack rinsing. Here, can I share a screen real quick? So, doing the League SBCs, I got myself check, which is insane. W there. Untradeable, so he's going to be in our squad. And then from a rare Electrum, I got myself a tradable Harry Kane. We sold them for coins. We are now up to over 1.6 mil. And with our remaining tradable packs, I think it's very likely we push ourselves close to 2 mil again. So this opens up some degenerate pack activities, boys. All right? Sharky, what's up, man? So we got to discuss what we want to do. Supposedly, there's a huge pack coming where there's 3 guaranteed. Let me look at Foot Account, what he said. Real quick. He said this pack is still in the code. Dude, why is OBS being so stupid today? 1 second, guys. It's not letting me switch tabs in OBS. There we go. So Epic Team of the Year Honorable Mention. Supposedly it's going to be includes 3 guaranteed Team of the Year Honorable Mention players with 1 guaranteed 89 plus. Also 50 rare gold player items, 83 plus. Team of the Week player pick. I'm going to do that if it comes out. Does anyone remember how much the 3 icon pack was? Was that 600 or is it more? Because I'm assuming it's going to be around that price, if not cheaper. Opened 105, 89 exchanges, got nothing, 20 left. Well, you shouldn't expect the 89 exchanges to get you pack pulls. You should expect that to give you a crap ton of packs that give you pack pulls. Like the craft through. Will that be an SBC? No, I think it'd be a store pack, right? So, in my head, it was 675. Okay, so in my head, I'm thinking this, right? Let me know how this sounds. Today, once we hit 25 likes on the stream, we'll do a Supreme Icebreakers pack. Hopefully that happens before new content. It'll be 70 players that are 83 plus or higher. That in and of itself will be huge for just a club stock for another icon pick at some point or another SBC that we want to do. But a 87 plus times 5 guaranteed in there is really getting my attention. That on top of a Team of the Year player 6.9, that's extremely high. So I'm thinking we do this with the crap ton of 83s we'll get. We'll make a bunch of Team of the Week player picks. We'll get tradable packs there. We'll make some coins back. With the rest of our grind today, we're going to make a ton of Team of the Week player picks to get a lot more coins back. And we're just going to keep doing that. And I think with that pack, with another huge pack, we'll for sure be under 1 million coins, but we'll slowly crawl our way back, and we should have at least a few 100,000 by the end of the promo, which is where I kind of want to be. So if you do enjoy the stream today, smack the like button, subscribe if you're new. We'll open this pack at 25 likes, and until then, let's get the pack grind commencing, man. Bro pack ERPs, but still Team of the Year. Mumbai Jumbo Gold Pack Elite Division Rival Awards Team of the Year pack opening 999 plus Team of the Year pack League SBC grind. What's up, buddy? If I get a dupe gold comment right away, I'm ending myself. Dupe 84, good way to start. Oh, we should probably start doing the Team of the Week player picks now. If we're club stocked. That'd be a good idea. So what's across here? All Premier League ones. And maybe the first 1 mil pack. I don't think it'll be worth a mil. If the 3 icons in a pack was 675, I don't see a world where 3 Team of the Year mentions was a mil. If there's a guarantee at a Team of the Year in it, or they made the pack luck extremely high for a Team of the Year, like I'm talking like 15% plus, maybe. When I saw gold and blue, I shot myself. Dupe Earps is worse than falling off a cliff. Do you guys know what SBC you'd put her into if you did that? I got 600 plus packs made, but I got no hope in premiums. I already got 1,000 and nothing. Keep grinding, brother. I thought the same thing. I thought we weren't going to get anything. And then, like a queen walking into your life to save you from a drought, Earps came into my life at the perfect time, ladies and gentlemen. I was not wanting it. I wasn't expecting it. But it was what I needed. And she was there to comfort me in my pain. That is my queen, all right? We don't talk about how bad she was in game for me when I played some Div Rivals earlier, all right? We got Petacek now. He's going to be our goalkeeper. We don't need Earps. We don't need Casillas anymore. But we don't talk crap about Mary, all right? We love her. Speaking of nominees, something I would keep an eye on. By no means am I a big trader or investor or anything. What is the cheapest honorable mention, though? I have a feeling that tonight's going to be a good night. I have a feeling that you're going to see some of these drop a ton when that new pack comes out. And then potentially have a rebound. So there's an Olga. I'm an idiot. I thought that was going to be like a crazy snipe or something. You know what? I'm just going to take the L. Let's make someone some coins, all right? We'll do like a 57. There you go. Enjoy it, whoever gets that. I'm not going to sit there anymore and try that. Earps won't compensate the 9 to 10 mil I spent on upgrades. Hey, you had fun, though, and that's all that matters. How is Zola? He is insane, man. Boys, that's what we call the American sniper. Look at that. Profit of like negative 6K. You love to see it. All right, let's keep grinding. So I got all my gold upgrades done. For those of you who voted in the poll yesterday, or for those of you who haven't, we opened 200 gold upgrades. And I had you guys guess how many walkouts you think we'd get in gold upgrades. 0, 1 to 10, 11 to like 20, or 20 plus. Does anyone have a guess on what we packed? How many walkouts? We got a number. Yeah, Bobby Charlton is literally cracked. Dude, you know what I love most about his card? It's no slight to him. I don't know how old he was when he played. I just know he just passed away recently, RIP. But they made him look so old in game. And I love it. I love it. He looks like an old man running around against kids out there. Finesse shots, Travellas, absolutely cracked. And then you score them. It looks like he's 90. I went with 21 plus. I think I was right. We ended up getting 8 or 9. I couldn't get an exact number because I opened one on the toilet and I forgot the screenshot, I think. But on my phone, the first round, we got, let me do the math. So we got 3 on the web app. Paredes 1, Dembele 2, Donnarumma 3, Saka 4, 7. Oh no, it was 8. It was 8. I don't think it was 9. It was 8. Still, I think that's pretty good. He looked even old when he was young. Maybe they tried to like use AI to make him look younger. They're like, yo, Bobby Charlton when he was 50. Bobby Charlton when he was 40, 30, 20. Bobby Charlton when he was 10. And then they did his Face ID for that. Could be. Yeah, no, he's crazy, man. But like, you know what? I still 100% agree with how we've handled this promo. I think it's been a lot of fun. So, like, realistically, Trent, his stats could be better in some areas. He's still cracked like crazy. Like, this card's a fantastic right back. Obviously, if I was trying to get a better right back or get insanely juiced players, I would do the Icon SBC for Cafu, right? We could replace my soon-be Alshish 89 with Sawa. We could replace Musiala with Luka or something. Like, there's definitely players we could do SBCs for, but everyone has that, and it's not unique. I like the ability to use, like, these potential pack pulls. Like, Charlton, I probably would have never done an SBC of him, but getting him out of the player pick was, like, a blessing. Jack Clark's going to be a 90-plus soon. 89 Alshish. 82 or 83 Roberts there. 86 Ahmad. Like, our team's coming together, man. Feels a lot more fulfilling that way to me. I don't know about you guys. All right, next set of duplicates. Let's do a Team of the Week player pick. We need those back after Team of the Year. If we get 2 tradable packs and they continue going that direction, that's going to be so overpowered. All right, do we have an 85? I can't remember if I do or not. If not, we'll chuck a Team of the Week back in. Which, by the way, if you guys were here yesterday, you saw the beauty I was doing with this SBC. I was checking 83 Team of the Weeks that we kept quick selling because we pack all the time. We were checking them back into the SBC. It was beautiful. We're going to do that again today, too. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so we'll do 284s. There's a bunch of these. Boom. Damn, you're early? Yeah. I said I was going to be early. No work today, buddy. We're not doing this today. We're not doing this today, EA. We need our walkouts back, okay? We need our walkouts, man. Let's go ahead and clear a bunch of these right now. All the ones we're going to pack a million times. I packed this guy twice tradable. Perfect. Blood took the week off Fortnite. Yeah, dude, I decided I wasn't going to play Fortnite this week. One more team there, and I will quit packs. I swear I will. Grind becoming tiring now. Done like 100 upgrades, nothing. Andrew, you play the game a lot for someone who says they're never going to play the game again. Just an observation I've noticed. I personally would be happy with one more blue. We're going to have 2 huge promo packs we open. Today we're doing one if you just got here. At 25 likes, we're doing the 500k pack in the store. So if you guys want to see me open the 500k pack, smack that like button. We'll open it once we get 25 likes. And then supposedly there's one coming with 3 guaranteed Team of the Year nominees. I'm hoping it's a really good chance to get a Team of the Year in that one too with a lot of fodder. I'll be opening that one as well. We'll be making a crap ton of Team of the Week player picks to make some coins back with it too. Well, one blue that's not ERPs. But I don't know how to get packs. Jerome, I would use our unlimited pack grind for this week, buddy. It is the pin video in chat. We have 2 other videos that can help you a ton too. Our League SBC unlimited grind and our duplicate exchange unlimited grind. Play it evening, and we love football, right? So we can't stop. No, I feel that. I feel that. I feel like you're what the voice inside my head tells me, but I don't say out loud. I hate this game. I'm never playing again, and then I come back to it. Sunderland made a signing this window. Leeds United defender Leo Hielde. 20-year-old left-sided defender on a 4.5-year contract. Ballin', boys. Ballin'. We're going to turn him into prime Roberto Carlos. Just you wait. Just kidding. He doesn't get forward as much. He's more of a composed left back. Wait, Luke, is he not that good? He's probably not ready to start games. He's going to need some development still, but in 4.5 years for what, 1.5 mil I think we got him for? I'm convinced we can turn him into a beast. Or at least double our money. I almost said double our coins on him. Double our money on him. He's shocking. He never goes forward. Well, that's what we would have bought him for. We would want him to be one who never goes forward. He's always passing backwards. The passing backwards we don't need, but the staying back we do. Because we have 2 left backs already who can plow up the wing just fine. He's like 6'3", though, isn't he? Isn't he super tall? You know, I don't think he fits Leeds' system. So that would make sense that you don't like him. And plus, too, don't you have like 2 or 3 better left backs anyways? He's a decent left-sided center back, which is perfect because realistically, we might be selling one of our center backs by the summer. Ballard might be gone. So realistically, having a left back, which we have 2 left backs currently injured, who's also able to play center back and is left-footed is going to be huge. Yeah, he's massive. Dude, we went from like the smallest and the youngest team in the championship on average to now like the largest team on average. We have we have a few guys who are 6'3". We have one who's 6'5". We're linked to a guy who's 6'8". We're massive. He can play left back and center back? Yeah. Fantastic squad depth. I don't think the signing's going to be like left back of the century, but hopefully he's good cover, man. And he develops. What have you guys looked at this transfer window? Has Leeds gotten anyone? Maybe you're trying to copy City and Liverpool, big tall players. You know what's funny, Andrew? We have Michael Beale, who is a former Liverpool. What level at Liverpool did he work? Was he a backroom coach? Was he? I think he was a youth coach there. But no, 100%. He wants to play a 4-3-3 with a flat 3 and left back and right back that don't flap the pitch. When in the past we used to have our left back and right back get extremely forward. So the way we're setting up is a little bit more compact, but it allows our wingers to stay a little bit more forward, which worked really well against Stoke, but we'll have to see how it works against Borough. We've been linked with absolutely no one. Shocking window. And as much as like you've been linked with no one or you might not get anyone, you're still doing extremely well in the league. I favor you guys. I hope you guys get into automatic promotion over Ipswich and over over Southampton. I want Ipswich or Southampton in the playoffs. If Sunderland makes the playoffs, that is. You got Putelis from the La Liga upgrade. What do you keep doing La Liga? Risk of a dupe? Mark, I think you got bigger problems, buddy, if you get a dupe Putelis. I would not shy away from the league if you think you're going to get a dupe. I don't mind it, though, because I think their squad is good enough to compete all season. Yeah. Everyone trying to pep it, it's boring. I mean, I would argue we played the best football we've played in probably over a month yesterday. Or 2 days ago, technically. By changing that system. Having a flat three that can, in their own time, move forward and backward. A little bit more defense or a little bit more attacking. Is way better than how we were playing with the cam. Our cams in our formation, it was shocking the little amount of chances we were creating. And two of the highest guys we had on salary was Pritchard, who wants to leave now because we're not giving him a new contract for more than he was making. And then Bradley Dack, who we signed to a 1 year. Get this. Bradley Dack, who's barely played for us, has been horrible when he does. He's on $15,000 a week. And we can get Ahmad this transfer window, potentially still, if the rumors are true, for $14 million a week on loan for the rest of the season. So if we could find a way to ship Bradley Dack out to Turkey or something, get him a hair transplant and lots of wages, and get Ahmad to replace him, forget about it, man. I'm excited to see what Archie Gray will be in the next 5 to 10 years. I truly hope you guys keep him and never sell him. I'm afraid with a player like him, you go up this season or the next, he doesn't get as many opportunities, or he's getting some opportunities, but maybe not as much playing time, or he does play, but there's some team that comes along to offer him a ridiculous amount of wages like City. You have to sell him, or you get relegated again, so you feel like you need the money. You sell him, and he becomes a beast. Even more than he already is. Is he 17 too? That's crazy. You can have Rashford for free? Nah, dude, that was criminal that Ahmad didn't even get a minute of game time in the FA Cup. Fact with Archie is his full family. Eddie Gray was Leeds all their career. That's good. Yo, we got 30 people in the stream right now. Welcome, guys. If you're wondering what we're doing, we're opening the rest of our save packs. We're still having over 800. But the second we hit 25 likes, we're opening a 500k start pack. So if every person in the stream right now smacks that like button, we got a 500k pack for you guys. 6.9% odds for a team of the year. Will we get one in it? Absolutely not. Are we going to say we want to? 100%. Are we going to want one in our back of our head? We're going to pack 5 in that? Absolutely. In reality, will it happen? Nope. Nope. I don't mind watching a bit of Sunderland now and then. I love Joe. The issue with, I mean, technically it's not an issue with Sunderland, but it's something that you probably noticed when we played Leeds. It's a lot easier for us to attack the way we want to when we play a team that is also attacking. Anytime a team we play sits more back, chill with possession, or just tries to counter you, Sunderland, for some reason, could not break it in their last formation. So, like, playing Leeds, we ended up having to be the team to sit back a little bit because you guys were attacking us so much. We took advantage of some of the chances we got. I still think that should have been probably a draw. But, like, we'll play absolute shite teams at the bottom of the table, and we just feel like we outplayed them the whole game, and we could not get a result. He's 17 playing out of position. You're so early today? Yep, we said we would be. I have no work today. All right, next one, boys. Can we get a walkout from this? Also, too, updated Team of the Year count. Exclamation mark TOTY if you want to see everything we pulled. Or their pictures are down below as well. If you can see them. We got Petacek's helmet in there. I heard he doesn't have the helmet in game, which is a little disappointing, not going to lie. Who would have thought Elliott and Jones Bradley looked so good in young center back who played at Bristol Rovers last year? I think Liverpool will be. Has some good homegrown talent. And some good young players. Come on. Nah, bro, they changed the pack weight of these. They had to. Liverpool are finished? Do you think so? I mean, what? Van Dijk's in the last year of his contract and is Salah in the last year of his contract? Depending on how long they tie them down to new deals, if they get any. Or if they sell them for a big amount of money. I guess the question is, how do you recoup? How do you build towards the future? It still blows my mind that... weren't the stats like identical to his live card on this? Why not just make them a little better in all areas? Why not 80 physical? Why not like 85 pace? 85 defending? Just little things like that. Xabi Alonso might... yeah. I'm sure he would be tempted to go there. Especially if the money's right. But, dude, he has Leverkusen playing beautiful football, man. They need to offer him good money to leave. Because he has been balling, dude. They're so fun to watch. What type of former player do you guys think makes the best manager? Do you think like players who used to be like center backs, goalkeepers, midfielders, maybe like center mids, CDMs, cams, strikers, wingers? I feel like there's something about how a midfielder reads the game that makes them really good coaches. Or has the potential to make them a really good coach. I think there's some flops, definitely. But as a former center back, I'm completely biased. I think center backs make fantastic coaches. Typically defenders, they see the game in front of them. Yeah. I've seen a couple like Twitter posts and TikToks about this. What is your guys... oh, we got 25 likes. Hold on. We're not going to ask the question yet. We're going to hold it. What do you guys think we're going to get in this store pack, boys? Are we getting compensation? I believe you guys should. You're talking about the... you guys are talking about the player pick, right? The hero pick. Okay, 500K store pack, boys. Let's do the preview first. What do you think we're getting in it? I'm saying we're going to get some sort of blue, hopefully. I would hope a team of the year, and hopefully it's not a dupe goalkeeper. But realistically, I don't think we're going to get a blue. I think it's just going to be crap, high-end walkouts, gold, and a bunch of 83s and 84s. Here we go. All right, dudes, we are opening the 500K pack. 83 plus times 70 with 5 guaranteed to be 87 or higher. Look at the odds, 6.9% chance of a team of the year. Are we going to get a team of the year, though? Maybe? I don't know what color it is. Who is it? Who is it? Bernardo Silva dupe. Okay, there could be something else in here, right? Got another Bernardo Silva. Is there any more fodder in here? Okay, so like I said, some high end there. That's not the worst. We got the icon loans we can do. Look at all those 83s, bro. Look at all those 83s, man. Jeez. Okay. Dude, we're going to have like a million games of Thierry Henry. Yeah, it's not bad fodder-wise. We'll be able to craft that into a bunch of different things. So I'm happy with that. If you get nothing Team of the Year-wise, at least we can get a bunch of fodder to do exchanges into Team of the Week player picks for more coins. Wait a second. Hold on. Pause. Obviously, it's not going to be perfect. But how would you guys feel if we tested a theory? Off of this, the players we get in exchange, we're going to get a lot of gold commons and gold rares that are 80 to 83. What if we made a crap ton of Team of the Week player picks with those tradable packs? We sold the things in that to make coins back. Realistically, how many coins back do you think we'd get from those, from a 500k promo pack into another one, We don't need all the coins back, but if we can get like at least half of it back, we could probably fit in a third huge promo pack. We've done 4 so far. This was the first one recently we're going to do. We're going to do another one once the 3 guaranteed nominee comes out. And then after that, we're going to do potentially a third one and a final one. Yeah, I will take that. Hi, bro. What's up, man? How's it going? Let me update the count real quick. Un minito. Yeah, no, we got some sort of blue. I still didn't look for the text, so I didn't know if it was a nominee or not, which I feel like makes it a little better for me because it gets me thinking. I'm even surprised we got a nominee in that. All right, Bernardo Silva times 2. You think at least 200k? I think there's probably a good chance we get a an inform or 2 in there too, which will get us like 38 to 40k just from those. Dude, I've been enjoying him at left back. I just threw, I think it was a powerhouse on him. I don't even know what his best thing is. How long are you streaming today for? We're going to stream through new content. After new content, we are going to see what new repeatable SBC comes out and what store pack comes out. If it's like a good repeatable SBC that changes the way I would want you guys to grind, I might end the stream and make a quick video on it, like step by step, how you can grind into it. If not, or if it's something we don't need to make a video on, I'll keep streaming through new content for another 4 hours or so. So, should be, 7-8 hour stream today? Do you know if EA is coming out with the new SBC today? They should be. I would hope they do. Are you talking repeatable or else what? Sniping for 19 to 21, then selling for 24 to 25. You're doing that with 2 of the weeks? How's that been going for you so far? Saliba's leaked. Okay, so question is, do we save some fodder for potentially what we're getting today as an SBC? If we get like an icon PP along with like the Saliba or something? Or do we put everything into fodder right now, get more pack pulls from it, and then put that fodder into something else? I think this is the way to go. Any SBC where you can put 83s and 84s other than 2 of the weeks? Maybe. We'll probably get something. I'm going to grind throughout the year. The only thing with Team of the Years that would scare me with something like that is the huge rise and huge drops of prices depending on if they re-release something or not. Where, like, you could be caught with 200 plus Team of the Years, or Team of the Weeks, my bad. You're making a crap ton of coins because your 100 you listed insta-sold and the rest you're doubling your coins on. But then the same could be true where you have them at higher prices and then there's a huge supply and those just drop in half in price. All right, so realistically, we should be a little bit cautious how we treat these 85s, 84s, and 83s. We should try to get the exact rating and not waste too much because we could make probably another, throughout today, another 10 plus Team of the Weeks just by being cautious with it. Everything else, though, we don't need to be as cautious about. High-end gold commons, we're going to try to keep, use those as much as possible, save the gold rares if we can. But we won't be too hard on ourselves. For Liverpool to win the league, we need to win every game until City. Make around 2 to 7 if they sell. If you have like how many do you have listed at a time normally, and how many are selling within the hour? And I'm not looking for some just exact answer. On average, what would you say has been what you found? How many for how many? Dude, I'm going to miss these so much, man. I've said it 100 times. We need exchanges 24/7. These should be their own SBC tab for the rest of the game. Or maybe not even the rest of the game. They should do one for the next month or two along with the League SBCs. And then they make it better throughout the year. So like maybe every month or two, they update it, give us more. Like by team of the season, we should have like 90 to 92s. If they added an 84 and an 83 overall duplicate exchange, though, that would be so fun. Blake, what's up, buddy? Maybe they make like an 83 in there. Like a 5 gold common pack or something. And then an 84 is just a 1 rare. You can do a million things with it. All right. Let's do another one, and then let's get back to league specifics. Because the grind don't stop, baby. Yeah, look at all the 84s. Look at all the 83s. Hey, Bubble, I have a question for the tradable packs and the League SBCs. Do we sell everything, even League SBC cards? Depends on how you're running it. I would say yes, because I would try to use as many just untradables as possible. And with the coins you make from selling the tradable card, if you ever need to buy an exact team or exact player, you can just go to the market and buy it then. But it's truly up to you. Some people who don't care as much will chuck everything in their club. That's League SBCs and just use those over and over too. It's really up to you. I personally sell, but there might be times where I hold for different reasons. But yeah, if you get on Silver Lib and Sud enough, people I found generate enough coins where they would rather just keep as many cards in their club as possible. Or even too, when there's a repeatable out, think of it this way too. Imagine all the gold commons you could put into some sort of upgrade pack. Do you want to necessarily sell those, or do you want to potentially put those back into like player picks or the 77 plus times threes. There we go. Progress. Should we try out Cafu? Obviously, his SBC is going to be amazing, and we could craft him easily. How long is he out for? I might do him after Team of the Year. You know what? Actually, should we... Chat, should we do a... Once exchanges go away and Team of the Year's over, if we just have League SBCs and then the standard, like, repeatable on a Monday, should we show you guys how you can grind to craft essentially all these SBCs from that? Should I challenge myself to try to do as many as possible? Also, when I do League SBCs, I mostly get League SBC cards, and I have a hard time crafting upgrades because I don't have many off leagues. The process of doing it over and over and finding ways to make more are going to be extremely helpful. So another way that you probably don't even realize you can make a ton more League SBC cards and off leagues is, where is it? The premium silver upgrade. For 11 silvers, you can get yourself 5 gold commons. You can get 2 of the weeks in this too. But if I go through my club right now, look at all these silvers I have just ready to go. And I had like maybe 20 the other day. I'll rinse a ton of these and I'll get a ton back. So think about all the League SBC cards you could get with all the non-leagues in here. I'll tell you how it goes in the next few months. Okay. 2 at the moment. I'm low on coins, but I'm getting 1 for like 20 to 20. Okay, so you're doing solely over time. If you did that, honestly, mixed with lower end methods like silver lib and sud flipping, you could slowly get more Team of the Weeks. Just do that over and over. How do you get an unlimited amount of packs? Not the 83 plus times 10 and the 84 times 5 is gone. Same concept, you just don't use those daily SBCs. So still the daily golds into things like League SBCs, into exchanges, into Team of the Week player picks. All that stuff you can still do unlimited times if you keep League SBCs included. However, the only difference this time around for those dailies is the 83 plus times 10 was so good for getting you a ton of fodder to craft those other things. You're just going to have to slowly craft this stuff that's out. It's not going to really help you as much be able to craft the other SBCs. EA made everything just worse value. But the method still works. Who's the dupe? Christensen, right? Does that make sense, Anthony? Like, the method still works the same for like 90% of it. Just the only difference is we don't have as good a value in the daily SBCs for content. I sold like 2,000 tradable silvers for Black Friday. What are you going to do with those eventually? Dude, we're getting back up to 900. I don't like this. We weren't supposed to get that. I eat all my gold, commons, and rares into EPL League. Do you recommend a bid card or BPM so I can do more EPL League SBC? I wouldn't recommend anyone. I only recommend a minute amount of people to ever do bronze pack method into League SBCs or to like League specifics or anything. Reason I say that, oh geez, 383s. Reason I say that is there's much faster ways to craft League specifics and League SBCs without needing to use bronze pack method and working your way up. Some people really love bronze pack method though and enjoy that grind. If you're one of those people, by all means keep doing it. But a majority of people can skip it. We have League SBC guides where you never need BPM. We have League specific grinds right now with exchanges and everything you can watch, where it's essentially infinite packs. Yeah, I don't think you necessarily need BPM and work your way up for that. Any team of the years, bro? Bottom left corner of the screen, Green. Might send him in the silver upgrades, honestly. How much do you think is a good price for completing a lib and stud? You can do it for extreme profit right now. We've showed yesterday on stream that with the grind, you would probably never have to pay for a gold. If so, you can easily get them for less than the buy now and flip the other ones for profit if you need to. But through the grind, we show how we have so many without even having to buy a single gold. And the silvers are so cheap that you're barely spending any coins on those. And when you do spend coins on them, you can flip them for profit still. So you should, if done what I would consider the quote-unquote correct way, or at least my way of doing things, you leave not only that SBC section, you leave the whole SBC, the whole league SBC in profit more than you started with. That into something like a Team of the Week player pick for even more coins for those 2 tradable packs, potentially another walkout from the actual Team of the Week there. Put that into exchange for more golds, rinse and repeat over and over with the other grinds. Yeah, look how many of these we just have ready to go at any point in time. And we were empty. We cleared these this morning. So I really hope we get to 0 packs soon before the end of Team of the Year, so that we can kind of just show you guys how good that grind is over time. And if you guys don't know, I'm going to start putting 83s back into these because we just get so many dupes. Whether that's the smartest way to go about them, I don't know. I just sick of quick selling 83 Team of the Weeks. At 461, any idea how to get to a mil? I would flip silver libs and suds. Not only flip them, I think they'd be a fantastic investment because most of those in the gold libs are down over half in price. So if you held them in your club while flipping duplicates, you'd probably double your coins in less than 5 days. There we go. Your method's always risky because the cards you're using are extremely volatile. But it also could be extremely rewarding. The question I would ask you when you're doing it, not to give me an answer now, but to think about, is what would have to happen in the game for Team of the Weeks to go to discard again? And what would have to happen in the game for Team of the Weeks to rise even higher again? I don't know how to feel about this double walkout. You joined the Petr Cech Club? Yes, so. You packed Hansen? GG. We packed Harry Kane tradable this morning. How many Team of the Weeks do you have? We had like 25 plus earlier, but we've rinsed most of them. Is it okay to buy Cavani, Fernandez, and use the rest of the fodder? Yeah, that's how we normally do it when we have no golds in our club. But again, if you're really caring about profit and you're not wanting to go down in coins, but every single run go up in coins while you're doing it, which is not a necessity. You don't have to do a league SBC for profit. But I would get in the habit of picking them up on bid for less than the buy now with the gold lib method. Because not only are you making additional coins if you choose to sell any of those on, each run through that you use them again, you have them for cheaper than their going cost is. Finally packed the Team of the Year? Yes. We're going to make a video of our... I think by the end of Team of the Year, I'm just going to do a full video of like things we packed on camera or something. I don't know. We might just do a single video for the Team of the Year too and post like tomorrow. Must have been a troll when he packed Earps. No, it was a blessing, dude. We literally were saying, I'm like, all right, dudes, we're coming up on the last league specific pack that shows. We still have more to open, but that's showing up on our screen. Realistically, if we don't get a Team of the Year today, we can do this grind instead, and literally less than a minute later we got her out of that final pack. All right, let's get rid of some of gold rares that are in off leagues. Not the Prem or the other one. Oh, no, we're at the end. Okay. We can now do some gold upgrades. Get rid of a lot of gold commons. Now, those are rinse, and then we keep attacking. When playing games, you gain 400 coins. I haven't played Champs. Should I play Champs or stay crafting? Champs will be here every single weekend. Team of the Year is only 1 week. So, your call. I don't think your time's worth being in game, to be fair, versus menus. This week especially, but most weeks it's never worth gameplay over menus. Have I done all the crafting things? We completed all the crafting things within an hour and a half of me starting them. You've got a Team of the Year? Yes. Thank you, buddy. Question for people with a lot of the 83 and 84 fodder. When you say you have all that and you wish you had a place to put it, are you saying that because you're sick of the Team of the Week player picks? And if so, what about them is it making you sick? Because, like, I go back and forth between doing them and just putting all 83s and 84s into upgrade packs. But, like, I don't really get sick of it. Is it just a monotonous process and you want something that potentially gives you a Team of the Year from it? Is that the thing? Because I think that's an extremely valid claim if that's the case. Something on a daily basis where it's like, hey, let me take my lower end stuff. Even if I don't pack a crazy walkout or a Team of the Year, I can at least attempt to get it from one of these. And with the Team of the Week player pick, you have no chance in the pick itself. The packs, you have an extremely small chance. But that one makes sense to me. Because, like, the value of it is extremely good. I agree with Blake. From the untradeable value, the tradable value of the packs, all that's 100% worth it. Oh, crap. They really do need a consoles version of Gold Commons only without going into the actual SBC and searching for it. It needs to be the autofill. Is it okay to do mainly 2 league player picks just for the packs? Yeah. I would even say if you're sick of getting all the duplicates. Oh, we should save some 78s and 79s potentially. If you're sick of getting all the duplicates, what you could do too is take all your 83 Team of the Weeks and put them back into one of the squads for the Team of the Week player pick. And then if you're running low on gold 84s, you put 84 rated Team of the Weeks into the requirement for the 84s needed. And even like a 85 Team of the Week into it if needed to. I'm just saying here with 78 Team of the Weeks, LOL, I love the repeatable. Again, these grinds are extremely fun. They might get monotonous, but I'm telling you, boys, once it's gone, we're going to be sitting in the menus and we're going to be like, dang, I really miss how many league-specific packs I was just crafting over and over. Like, we're going to try using these similar methods for when we get another Team of the Week player pick. Hopefully, we get another one. Because I think I'm going to do League SBCs into a million Team of the Week player picks all the time. Because I'm enjoying this grind so much. But, like, without the exchanges, for me, the menus get a little bit more boring. Or every time I get, like, 85 or 86, I'm not as excited anymore. Because, like, the main appeal of a walkout is not for me, oh, I'm one step closer to crafting a player SBC. It's, oh my gosh, I can take this and make a Team of the Week player pick. I can take this and make an exchange for more golds. It actually gives value to those things in a way that I feel like it wasn't getting before. Hello? Hey. Let's go. Yeah. What was this request? Oh, sweet. Yeah. Yeah, if you need me, just knock on this door. Otherwise, come in and out as you please. Thanks for the information. No problem, bud. Yeah, I think these are pretty good value. What was the rating? 82? Yeah, I could probably check a bunch of these in. Can't wait to have this 97 Evo. Dude, the Evo chains were crazy, man. EA definitely needed to patch it. But the things that people are making Evo chains on, I would argue are kind of not pointless cards. If you're willing to use like a random like Korean League player that links to no one and make them 98 overall because you stopped your in progress on one and put it in the other, I honestly think you should be rewarded for that, not punished. Is anyone doing Evos for just fodder? Is that like a grind people are doing? We got herbs from the league specifics. We erupted. Erupted. Thought about it, but I thought it might be a waste of time. There we go, boys. I know it's not going to happen, but praying for at least a 75 plus player pick. I would be extremely happy with a 75 plus player pick. That's what we had last year when the league specifics came out. I don't know why they ever took them away. Or, I mean, not took them away, because it was always away. I'm not sure why they didn't bring it back. It could have been the easiest copy and paste in the world. Not that down bad just yet. Dude, we've opened 3 or 4 huge promo packs. We did 2 of them initially off stream. The 625k one. I think we did a 400k one. We did a... Was it the 500k one we did the other day on stream before we were gone during the weekend? And then we just did a 400... Or we just did another 500k back on stream today. And we're planning on doing... whatever the new one with the team leader nominees, 3 guaranteed. And I think it's, what, 50, 83 plus times 50 guaranteed. Hopefully at least like an 87 plus times 5 as well. If that's included in there, I think it's going to be great value. Okay. Kelly and her, we'll put them back in. I don't know what to do. Focus on 2 of the week or do the Silver Libs method as well. You can do both at the same time, Ben. If you're going the route of you can only afford like 4 or 5 informs, have those lazy lists on your transfer list. Do that, and then in the meantime, fill the rest of your transfer list with Silver Libs. That will generate tens of thousands of coins a day on the low end, if you know what you're doing. I would argue probably most people get to a point where you can make 100k plus a day relatively easily if you keep doing it over and over. That you could look at as the profit makes you afford more informs until you have a full list of informs. Do we sell everything in the Team of the Week SBC tradable packs? If you're wanting to generate the most coins possible, yeah. I would recommend that. Think they didn't bring them out because of exchanges? I could see that. I still do think, I will go 100% conspiracy theory, I don't think EA was trying to be helpful with exchanges. I think they used exchanges as a way to get people to buy store packs to have a place to put the fodder they get from it. And I also think they did it as a way to drain people's coins and fodder so they couldn't craft as many SBCs. But in reality, it just allowed people to craft even more from that. Mumbo has happened. I got Timir Earps and honorable mention Salah and Silva. This morning at 6 a.m. GG. Dude, I cannot throw that. I'm sorry, what? How many gold commons is that? Is there a good place for informed dupes? If it's an 85 plus exchange, if it's below that, right back into the Team of the Weeks, I would argue. I use Team of the Weeks all the time in the Team of the Week player picks. And also, too, in my packs, I'm constantly getting the crap Team of the Weeks, so I keep putting them back in. We need to get to the exchanges soon because we need to fill our club up with just a bunch of the 80 plus gold commons. Started team leader at 342k, went down to 160, now back up to 342. Yeah, I think for sure. I'm always kind of thinking in my head what we could do this promo to make it even better for us of a grind. And also, too, like, ultimately looking towards next year and saying, okay, what did I like about how we did it this year? What would I want to change for next year? I think ultimately what I'd want to change for next year is coins are king. Have even more coins liquid. So we usually can generate 5 to 10 mil liquid before Team of the Year anyways. I think I'd want to go even harder. I think I would join one of those, like, $25 to $50 a month Discord servers in the first like month or two of the game. Try to make like 10 plus mil as quickly as possible through that. Be able to then start earlier crafting packs that are really good value of holding for Team of the Year, but also at the same time too, being able to do like club stock investments, higher end trading mixed with the lower end trading, having just millions upon millions of coins to then do whatever we want. So once we get closer to Team of the Year, if I want to put a few mil into just buying out League SBCs or maybe some sort of really good repeatable SBC, and that saves us a crap ton of time, but the only trade-off is maybe we spend a tad more per run than we would if we did our normal League SBC grind, or if we had to buy things on bid versus buy now, I would be fine with that. And then if that allows us to, during Team of the Year, open like 5 to 10 huge promo packs, for not only the chance to get a Team of the Year in there, but if we get like exchanges and a really good menus grind again, just continue to get that grind going more and more. I think ultimately that would be super fun as well. What do you guys think though? Do you think you'll finish your grind in time? Doesn't Team of the Year leave on Thursday? I believe Team of the Year's done. Is Team of the Year done on Friday at new content? I think we for sure will be. You don't see the back end of this. Yesterday when we ended the stream, I think we were close to 1,200 packs. And I opened probably 500 off a stream and then crafted more. So we got down to under 900. Now I think we're back over 900 again. I will most likely off a stream today be able to take this down to hopefully close to 500, 600. And I will just have to get myself, whether I like it or not, to a point where we get that low. Like right now, I'm going to start sacrificing just to speed this up a little bit. Unless we have a crap ton of commons, I can't get to my exchange, duplicate exchanges. So I'm going to have to wait until I get 4 or 5 gold commons. Or if I'm getting like 2 or 3 gold rares, I'll craft another pack. Because now we're only getting the 2 leagues for the rares and the commons. So it's going to be a lot more narrow. But if we keep getting mead this often, we're going to be in a good place. Let's do exchanges real quick. What should I buy the silver libs for? Less than the buy now. Probably sounds like I'm being a dick, but it's genuinely the response I can give. Because prices are so low right now. If you're having enough golds, you could probably get away with all 70s. I'm pretty sure silver libs you can pick up on bid for 250 for 70s. I'm pretty sure you can get the Sudamericano ones for 150, 200 coins. The 72s, the 74s, I saw 74s that are usually like 2.5 to 3K. I saw some with a buy now under 900 within the hour. So as a trading tip, you could probably just sit there and just do endless amounts of 73 and 74 bidding and make a ton of coins on those two. Yeah, we have a little less than an hour before new content. Do we want, if the promo pack comes out today, that huge promo pack that we're talking about, should we open it right at new content or should we wait? Because like in terms of a grind, I don't care either way. But in terms of pack luck, do we think the chances are going to be good instantly, but then drop off like within the hour? Or do we think it's just going to be bad all day today and we wait till later this week? I might just honestly do it right away. Make more exchanges. That way, if we want to do then another big one later too, we have a lot more Team of the Week player picks we can make. And we can just keep the grind going more and more. It also would give us more fodder to craft. If we get like another icon PP or we want to do hero PPs, we do have places we could put that. So I think we will do it at new content if we want. Might not be the worst idea. What should I buy the silver libs for? So 150. I would not probably bid on the 70s unless you're using it for the SBC. Wait, hold on. Are you trading or are you doing the SBC? If you're doing the SBC, you could probably get away with bidding 150 on a ton of them and putting them in that way. If you're trying to flip them, yeah. Which one is it? We asked you, are you doing trading or... Oh, trading? Yeah, I would probably just stick to the 73s and 74s. And honestly, if you're just comparing price beforehand, you should be fine. So like what I would do is I would go through. I'd do like your normal filter you would. So that the golds don't show up. I would start just getting an idea like, oh, this 150 bid you could put down on a 71. Looks like 650 buy now within the hour. I'll see if I can pick that up. Do I really need to bid 250 on a 70? Potentially. This guy, you might be able to double your coins on within the hour. There's still people who are doing the buy nows for these, so like each card's going to be a little bit different. Here's another 70. You could probably double or triple your coins on him. How much is this? I'm going to put a 600 bid. But if I look, he's 950 within the hour, 900. Probably get 1,000 plus if you wanted to lazy. Like, the coins are still there, but each one's going to be drastically different. You know, this one might have a, like, 400 buy now, 350. Or it could be double your coins. So you kind of truly have to go in and kind of just see for yourself. Right now is that weird part where there's not really exact prices for anything. Does that make sense? Got you? Okay. Max, what's up, buddy? How we doing, man? If I put my fan on, does this noise bother you guys? Is that super loud? My mic's up now, so I think it picks up on it. If that's annoying, I can turn it off. But if that's not too loud. I didn't get the noty. Just saw you've been live for an hour. Yeah, we've been grinding. We've been grinding. It's been going through our results with Burrow ahead of Sunday's match. We played them 38 times away from home since 1954 and only beat them on 3 occasions. What? Yo, Arca, thank you for the sub, buddy. All right, come on, EA. We are grinding your menus. You should want us actively in your servers right now. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I might just have to get cutthroat here, boys. My fear is the menus are just going to keep lagging every time we do that, so we might have to even limit how often we get to there. Or just quickly go to the web app too. That might be the alternative. Oh, Thiago Silva. That was so bad having to quick sell him. Imagine opening 110 save packs. In the last 3 packs, I get Team of the Year Smith. Hey, GG, man. French. I see. Your luck's been underwhelming. From 200 packs or so, Musiala and Earps. Musiala's a lot of fun, though. He's cheaper than I thought he'd be, to be honest, too. He's a fun card. Little. All right. Let's rinse. 84 dupe. Also managed to get Sawa done, and she's so good. Possibly the best mid I've used in Ultimate Team this year so far. Nice. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people are enjoying her, which is good. Another 86. Dudes, I'm telling you. Take your time with these. This adds up. That would have sucked if I put Earps into that. Definitely would have missed her, man. It would have been a shame if I accidentally hit that submit button. I don't know what I would have done. All right, so if we can make like 2 back-to-back, get rid of a lot of our 83s, 82s-ish players, and then go make some gold upgrades to rinse the rest. I think that's a perfect kind of pairing of these. We chuck in a lot of 83s as well. Yeah, look at that. Lukaku. A lot of 86s, man. All right, I'm not going to show you me doing this. I'm just going to quickly get them open on my phone. How's your guys' day been going? Any crazy pack pulls? Any grinding you guys are doing? Are you working? Are you at school? What's going on today? So many gold commons, man. Bacon, how's it going? So many gold commons. Oh, gosh. You know what, actually? Let's do this. Let's actually show you me doing this. Because I just realized we could probably open our gold upgrades as well on here. That way our pack number goes back down. We get more rares from other leagues to put into upgrades. It's a win across the board. Today I bought Trent, and he's juicy at center mid. I loved him at right back, and he got forward so well into the midfield. Today's daily logins finally. Oh, is today the final one for that? So we get like the big packs? Let's go. We might have to do web app for those. Sadly. Sadly. Did I try Musiala? Yes, I loved him. Played a few Div Rivals games, and obviously squad battles isn't an indicator for how good a card is, but for the few games of squad battles that I did play, his movement on the card did feel really nice. Look at that. Modric, Luka in the first one. I'm telling you guys, don't sleep on gold upgrades. These are better than the 82 doubles, in my opinion. Pack 2 Mir Allison, a UCL company, and 2 base company, and what about? Nice. Immobile. Dude, the amount of packs we're going to be able to craft with exchanges from pack pulls from gold upgrades as a place to make our packs go down because we open a league specific into these just gets us more packs again. Like how many gold upgrades have we made today? We got the 0 on these. 2 rare. We got 23 more. Pat Kane and Diani in the 85 plus times 3 attacker pack. Those were so bad for me too. Pack Ramirez on the web app too. Look at that. Another lib card. Libs like crazy. Must have missed 2 days before Team of the Year started because I'm on day 12. Man, waiting for that compensation to not pack a dub. So, realistically, that pick, I didn't look too much into the pick. Is it an 87 plus option of 3 heroes? Like, what are the best things you can get in that? Three company base, 1 UCL Ramirez. GG. Have they sent compensation? I have no idea. You got the Erps you wanted? We did. I cannot complain anymore for not packing a Team of the Year. Now our goal is to get an even better one. Darwin Núñez. He plays for the Big Reds. If you know, you know. Where can you find my reaction? In the stream yesterday when we packed it, or you can wait until we make it a video. Just scroll through the video until you see the one on the screen from 0, because I can't remember exactly where it was in there. We called it too, which was the funny thing. We were talking about, well, we technically didn't call it. We said if we don't pack a Team of the Year by the end of the stream today, what the plan would be for tomorrow. And after I said that, we packed it right away. They said in the coming days of content, also the best packs are the hero picks are like Triple Threat, Ginola, UCL Company, Ramirez, UCL, Schneider, and more. Okay. Are those, in your opinion, do those get in over some of like the meta icons? Like, who would you compare those cards to? Like, if you got a company, a UCL Company, or like a Ramirez, does Ramirez get in over a Hullet? Over, like, let's say the, was it the winner wildcard Hullet? That's in the SBC that you can grind? I'm assuming so, right? And then center backs, does that UCL Company get in over Maldini? Schneider. You could make a case for him. Because it's Schneider. But like Ginola, realistically, as much as I hate Newcastle, unless you get like a Dino or something, probably will be clear of a lot of those icons. And like the issue with Company at center back, I feel like so many center backs are solid. That's not even a question of whether or not he's good. He's probably really good. You probably have even 2 better ones already. One of them being a Gold Van Dyke. Yeah. And the Blanc. UCL Company and base VVD is my center backs. That's a good pairing. Alright. Should only be like 2 more minutes to finish these up. To make a few more league-specific upgrades. Should we hit a... Let's actually count how many league-specifics we have left. That way we have an idea of how long it's going to take until we get to the exchange packs. Because it might just be smart to do an exchange pack on here. And then make some gold upgrades with it. Depends on what the Maldini base or baby Dynasty Maldini. Dude, if our luck, I don't even know if it's luck. If we keep packing like these blues, these team leader nominees, I feel like that list is going to get really long. Another lib. Open 500 packs and 0 blues, not even HM. It took us probably well over 1,000 before we even got our first thing. Well, I take that back. Well, yes, technically, because the icon we got right away was through a player pick. I think it was, what, the 85 plus player pick? So it took us a minute to get to the point where we were getting stuff from packs. We were opening a lot of big packs, too. But then again, wait, hold on. We opened a lot of that before nominees even came out, so realistically, we probably would have packed some of that. So who knows? I don't know. I felt like I've had, at the same time, good luck and bad luck at the same time. Like, we've had better luck than people who've gotten nothing. But we're nowhere near what people have gotten with way less effort, so I feel like, in general, the grind we've been doing has paid off in a lot of different ways. I still feel like we have 1 or 2 more team leaders to show for. Okay. How many more league specifics do we have? Let's do Premier League. 88. Oh no, 44. League One. And then 63 of the League One ones. Dude, we're never going to see these packs. The League Ones, we never get to. They're always in the way. The Prem ones are always in the way in the exchanges. Renard is making our team, boys. I'm calling it. Renard from the League One specifics is going to hit. Yeah, dude, at this rate, too, I'm confident we could do another 2 huge 500k plus promo packs and still probably have enough coins with the recycle to do a third. It's not out of the question. All right, we're down to 879 packs, so it's moving down. Actually, no, it's moving up because we started at 855. We haven't touched the exchange either, which is probably going to make more packs out of the exchange. We have more walkouts that we haven't put in the exchange yet. Yeah, I know quite some people with little packs and crazy pulls, which makes sense with how it seems the code is. The people with less packs or opening less on average have been getting better things with their limited content. But I'd say some heroes are better than meta icons. But icons just give better chem links than heroes. That makes sense. Oh, for sure. I think Ginola would be solid for most people. It'd be a huge upgrade. All right, half an hour, boys. Half an hour until hopefully. Bro, I swear I've never packed Buchanan. There's some of these that are like just in 84 and 85 that you just never see. Yeah, I'm not complaining. At this point on, I'm just happy. As long as I run out of packs. Which, not going to lie, we're still going to have to put in a lot of work to get it down. And today's really important for that. I should probably be way more cutthroat. Yeah, we got the daily login stuff. I'm going to have to open it on a web app, though, sadly. Okay, so we're starting to see the 51 fodder pack come up. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do one more of these league specifics. And we'll be able to slam some of those 51s. And we're going to be able to run through a few Team of the Week player picks with a lot of the gold commons and gold rares we're getting. Then we're going to rinse everything again. But I'm going to wait until we have... Blue! 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 It's Trent. It's Trent. It's a dupe Trent. Oh, gosh. I almost skipped that, too. Bro, I almost skipped that. Oh, man. I was not expecting that. I literally almost hit the skip button. I had to hold back. I thought I did. And also, too, for those of you who are going to say, like, check the color of the number. I'm colorblind, so it's hard for me to really tell the difference anyways of the number thing. But even if I really was paying attention, which I probably could tell if I was really paying attention, anytime I see the blue, I just go crazy in my head. And I don't think. And my brain shuts off, and I forget which one's which anyways. So, if you ever see me pack a nominee, you think I'm overhyping it, or it's obvious it wasn't a team of the year, that's kind of out of my control too a little bit. Just a heads up. Because it'll probably happen a few more times. Okay, so now the question with Trent. He makes another pack, but it's only an 88. But we take it. Dude, if we get a player pick that only needs commons, bro, I'm flying. We're gonna stay on here so much and our packs are gonna go down so much faster. How's that Trent as a stay back right back? He works really well. I notice when you do allow him to get forward, he goes more into the middle of the pitch than out wide, which makes sense because he plays defensive mid and center mid as well. I've really enjoyed him personally. Is Evo Walker better than Trent? I mean, I wouldn't play Trent at right back in general. I think Walker's going to be clear at the right back position. Bacon, thank you for the sub, buddy. All right, let's clear house a little bit. Good luck with the grind, bud. Hope you're well. Thank you, man. I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing way better than yesterday. Things are starting to hit, which is nice. All right, we'll put Thiago in. Put Kelly in. Trust me, you'll get a French player that has a lot of pace today. There's quite a few of those. I would love a Teo. Okay. Let's do... So, we should probably wait 24 minutes to open these 51s. I say we try to get through as many of these Premier Leagues as possible. Try to get these as close to 0 as we can. And then if the gold commons can be used in a player pick at new content if we get one, I think that would be ideal. Come back to see you pack the team of the year. Thank you, buddy. Would that be a smart idea, do you guys think? Would that be a good way to go about this? Don't open the duplicate exchanges until we see if we get a player pick. If it's a player pick that only needs gold commons, we just make infinite player picks essentially from those into more walkouts, into more player picks, into more exchanges, or into more walkouts, into more exchanges, into more player picks. I think that'd be a good grind. Also, to remember, if we get the new huge promo pack, we're going to open that up right away, too. We're probably going to do that first, to be honest. I mean, you can grind the... Yeah, you can't really grind the 80-plus player pick, though. You can grind it every 2 days, which we do instantly, but we need like a 75-plus player pick to truly do the player pick grind. Hoping for a pick. If they don't, what can they do? They have a 77 plus times 3. I think it would have to be a player pick. I couldn't see them bringing out another pack unless they change what packs they give us, which I guess we could look real quick. What's out for how long? Obviously, we've got the team of the week. Oh, that's expiring a day before the league specifics are? Ugh. 81 double goes in 4 days. This goes in 6 days. You can do 2 every 2 days. What do you need for these? 83 and 85? We might start doing that, low-key. Even if it's a way to just get higher rated walkouts and put them in exchange. So this goes away in a day. Hopefully they bring back a better version of that. That'd be sick. Same with this. We'll repeat it again in 2 days for another chance at a good icon. Crafting upgrade we were done with like right away. Get another 82 plus times 20. That's horrible value. Usually a really bad pack weight. So yeah, all of these expired kind of in 4 days. So I don't see us getting more of those. Maybe. Yeah, 77 plus times 3. 75 plus times 2. 81 double. I think it would have to be a 75 player pick. That, or if we got a $85, like an 85 to 88 or 85 to 89 SBC, where you put in maybe like an 81 rated squad or just a bunch of gold rares or gold commons that you don't need. And you could potentially rinse that into like a walkout. We've seen stuff in previous years kind of like that. Do you guys remember when we used to get that? I think it was during Team of the Season a few years ago. I think they're going to drop an 83 times 10 in the last day. I think they have to. We need an 83 times 10. That would be the repeatable like 5 to 10 times a day if they added. That would make the most sense. But from a like smaller fodder perspective, we all need a place to put a lot of commons. And besides the one that's out for 26 days, which we got done like instantly, I think people would like doing player picks. All right, 20 minutes. You have like 10 untradeable team of the weeks? Yeah, we had a ton. We're cutting down, though, a little bit. If I can get to the League Ones as well here, we'd get way less dupes. So I might try that. You know what's crazy to me? How some packs you can open while you already have a stock club. It'll be 0 duplicates. And then the next pack you get like 5 duplicates. And then it's like 0 in the next one. I feel like that would average out where it's like, oh, realistically 1 or 2 duplicates in most packs. Another little. Awesome. Like 3 there. Watch me get 0 duplicates on this next one though. Only 10 team of the weeks. Bro, I have like 30 to 35. Nothing to put 82s. 84s. I'm telling you, put the 82 to 84 team of the weeks back into the team of the week player pick. It's goated. The winter wildcards volatility is literally so good. $18 minutes. Come on, EA. Hurry up. We need that new content. I'm yearning. I am yearning. The children yearn for the mines, and I yearn for a 75-plus player pick. The game definitely knows what dupes we have and adjusts the pack accordingly. I 100% think that. And I think there's something, too, with dupe theory. I probably couldn't ever prove this, but I feel like this kind of theory makes sense. If you have, like, a gold version or an informed version or some sort of special version of a card, I think there's a higher likelihood that you will get that card again at some point, whether it's a different version, a worse version. I think there's something in the code that reads what you already have and is giving you a better chance at getting that. Maybe not much of a better chance, but at least a little bit of a better chance. I could definitely see that. But maybe that's just confirmation bias because I'll see a lot of those things on Twitter. But then again, I see the same things where it's like, how many people in the community are actually packing a team of the year from like very few safe packs, if not none? But like everyone on Twitter has done that. Like the amount of people have on Twitter said like, bro, I saved 0 packs. I already have 5 team of the years, and they show their polls. How can I find the trading playlist? It is in the description, or you can put !trade in chat as well. Then why don't I have Team of the Year Mbappe? Good point. My answer is you don't have it yet. What is the glitch? What glitch are you talking about? What team of the year did you look? What team of the year did you pack? Bottom left corner, buddy. It's everything we've packed. There's no glitch we're doing. It's just the unlimited duplicate exchange method, if that's what you're talking about. Which is covered in the pin video, but it's also in the description as well. The odds are based on value, not rating. Yeah, I don't think they ever were based on rated. Besides the guaranteed X amount or percentage of X rating. There's reasons why Mendy's an 82, but you only pack him a few times a year. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, if you want to see the unlimited duplicate exchange method, we cover it in the pinned video. But the exact video on the duplicate exchange, if you're trying to do it yourself, is in the description. The pinned video is using that into league-specific packs. But all 3 grinds are covered in the description. You have the unlimited duplicate exchange, you have the unlimited league-specific packs, and you have the unlimited league SBCs. you don't recycle your common golds, you probably just got here, so I'm not saying this specifically to you, but I've said this like a million times in the past 5 minutes. We are waiting until new content to really throw our gold commons. We're going to try as best as we can to club stock as many as possible, because if we get like a 75 plus player pick, I want to be able to make 1 million of those right away. So I'm holding off on these packs with all the gold commons. And if we get maybe like 3 or 4 on some pack, we're going to try to not use them. But if we start getting like 5 plus on every single one, we're now going to then pause this. But I'm fine throwing away a few, especially if it gets us down a little bit in packs. Because at this rate, I'm never going to run out of packs before the end of Team of the Year. So we need some way to speed it up at least a little bit. Does that make sense? I only exchange when I get dupes of fodder if I don't have enough. The SBC method OP. Yes, sir. All right, we have 13 minutes. Can I get to the League One? League specifics. No, you're good, bud. I just want to explain the grind in a way that you guys know. Like, realistically, I would do No Man Left Behind, but we've grinded so hard to this point. If I did No Man Left Behind, I'd still have packs until Team of the Season. What's the lib method? Thank you for asking. So we have 2 methods that make us 10 plus million coins every single year. It's the Libertadores and Sudamericana methods. We call one method the silver lib and sud method. We call another one the gold lib method. Both of those methods are covered in our League SBC video, which you can find in the description. We go over the League SBCs, how to do it. Specifically, we break down each into a chapter. So if you look at the Libertadores and Sudamericana chapter of that video, not only do we go over how to do that SBC for infinitely cheaper than what the buy now prices are, we show you how to walk away by doing it for a profit. And we go over both of those trading methods, both the silver lib and sud, and we go over both as well the gold lib method. Got a question in my club. I have enough coins for lib and sud objective because I make profit flipping libs, but how do I meant to do the Premier League and Bundesliga in France? If you are doing our version of the grind, in terms of the unlimited duplicate exchange into like player picks and the daily content into League SBCs, and you're nonstop doing League SBCs, you should basically always have every single player for the Prem La Liga section, the Bundesliga Serie A, and very few you need to buy for the League One Eredivisie section. On top of that, you'll probably be getting a lot of gold libs and gold suds, where it's minimum of those you have to buy. With the silver libs and suds, everything is so cheap right now. It's essentially half the price it used to be before league-specific packs came out, that everything's dirt cheap. And still a ton you can flip for a profit. And if you wanted to, you could club stock silver libs and suds and gold libs as well and probably double your coins once Team of the Year is out. Does that make sense? My club's not so rich. You don't have to have a rich club. If you're doing our grind, you will be getting more players than you're ever using over and over and over. But if you cut out portions of the grind or you're not doing portions of the grind, you're always not going to have enough. So let's do this. Because we're going to get a bunch of dupes anyways. For the next 10 minutes, let's make every exchange we can. Even all the 85s and stuff. And let's rinse all our gold rares. Regardless if we can put it in. Actually, no. Let's do the high-end ones into the Team of the Week player pick. And the low ones we'll do league specifics. Because if we get that new promo pack, that's going to be a lot of things in our club. Has the pack luck increased? Yes. Things are starting to hit a lot more often. Let's save maybe 485s. Yesterday I done it. I just ran out of Premier League and Bundesliga in Italian, so I didn't know what to do. Question to you. How many times did you run through League SBCs yesterday, John? What would you say? Where's everyone putting their 84s? 3 times? Okay, so you ran through it 3 times. Is there a reason you only did 3? Yeah, guys, we're getting a ton of stuff in 8 minutes, so we're kind of holding on to the grind. We're trying to get as many things out of our club as possible because we're going to do a few things. We have the daily login, which is going to give us the final pack for that, and the bonus at the end. We're going to open that for you guys. We're going to do potentially a 600K plus promo pack. We already did a 500K plus promo pack earlier in the stream if you want to see that. We packed the blue in it. We're going to do that huge pack. We're going to do all exchanges essentially with that fodder. We're going to get another Icon Plus player pick. Looks like tomorrow. We're going to get it refreshing, so we're going to be able to craft with a lot of that stuff. But we're going to exchange into everything, do more league specifics. Hopefully we get a 75 plus player pick. I haven't seen anything on Twitter about it at all. But if there was ever a day for the need of gold commons into something that's less than 11, a player pick for 6 gold commons would make sense. I just ran out of players for the Premier League and League One. When you say, John, when you say you ran out of players, though, are you having like 7 or 8 of them and you just need a few? Or do you literally have 0 players from the Prem and La Liga in the Bundesliga and Serie A? All right, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. We're done. We're done. You got 5 minutes, 6 minutes. We're exchanging all the rest of the 85s. 84s and everything else gets sent into upgrades. No more wasting. Or we're going to go blank for this. Just need a couple more. So why wouldn't you just buy the few you needed with the coins you're getting from the League SBC grind to keep it going more and more? And also, too, were you putting your silvers that you're getting from the Prime Electrum opening up? Were you putting them into premium silver upgrades to get 5 gold commons? A lot more league-specific cards. And then were you putting your walkouts into exchanges in your 83s, 84s into a lot of the Team of the Week player picks? Because if you're not doing those things as well, you're missing out on the opportunity to get a lot more coins and fodder as well. Dude, I'm about to get so much fodder. We need to send stuff. I'm going to get a duplicate, a million duplicates if we don't do this right now. Whether this is smart or not, we could probably put things into the big player pick. I'm physically going to get a billion dupes. So I need to do something. I usually sell everything I get because I only have 200k coins. That's plenty of coins to do the SBC, though. I'm confused on what the issue is because maybe it's because you stopped after 3 times. Yeah, never mind. That makes sense. Yeah, for it to continue to essentially be unlimited, you have to keep it going. If you only did it 3 times, that's stopping the rest of your grind as well. Crap, I just did silvers. Like, I hope I can get to 0 packs again to show you what I mean. Because I think, for me, it's a lot easier to say that. And for you guys to see like, oh, Mumbo says you can do this and it works, but he also has 1,000+ packs he's opening up. That's giving him infinite League SBC fodder too. True, but it's not even needed. But I don't think people will be able to accept that until I'm truly out of packs. Please, player pick. Player pick, please. John, just what's up, buddy? Yeah, the more you do it, the easier it gets. Like, if we run out of packs before the full Team of the Year ends, I'm telling you right now, I'm going to do 15 to 20 League SBC run-throughs a day minimum. It's going to get disgusting. What do you do if I have no gold rares or gold commons, have done the daily gold upgrade? I'm assuming you either didn't do our League SBC grind at all or stopped it at some point. I would never stop it. I would constantly do our League SBC grind infinite times as you're making everything else. If you're not doing that, you're eventually going to run out. It's just the way it is. All right, 3 minutes. Which one? We have the videos in the description, and we also cover it in the pinned video if you're trying to do league specifics with League SBCs and all that. We go through step-by-step different grinds you can do to incorporate all of them. The only thing about the video that is kind of different from what we have right now is the daily SBCs, in the sense of we no longer have the 83 plus sums 10. But in terms of the grind, when it comes to League SBCs, that doesn't matter. It might just be a little slower in terms of you getting some higher end fodder, but it's the same grind. So if you want to watch the pinned video, that's going to help you. But the other two are in the description as well. If you need a more in-depth look at the unlimited duplicate exchange grind, which is truly unlimited, not just from making a slightly worse pack from the fodder you get. I mean, like, truly unlimited if you mix it with League SBCs. And then our League SBC grind has always been unlimited the way we do it. You're guaranteed to go up in coins while you're making the packs, get most of the fodder if you keep doing it the way we set it up. All right, come on. Which also, too, when I say things like that, I hope you guys realize I'm trying to get you guys to do a menus grind in a way that you're working in a positive direction and understanding the value in it. So when you hear me say, how can it be, when you hear me say that and you think to yourself, how can it be possible that you're going up in coins while you're making these packs and you can do unlimited run attempts? We completely kind of changed the way you look at the price of SBC sections, what you use back into the SBC, where you put things, the reasons why. Our goal is not to get you to look at an SBC and be like, okay, a premium PL, how many coins do I have? 10,000? Let me go buy gold rares for 700 by now and make one of these. I'm not trying to see you that way. I'm trying to make you see the game from the perspective of, okay, you can do the League SBC, 3 to 5 run-throughs with the fodder you're getting, put that back into League specifics, make your premium silver upgrades, get more gold commons, put those into a player pick if you have the 80 plus player picks, or put them into a 77 plus sums 3, craft that, get the bonus packs from that, put that into a team of the week player pick, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Okay, here we are, boys. Let's get it. Upgrades. What do we got? What do we got? 85 plus times 3 defenders. The Ultimate Dynasty's back, so we'll probably be able to do that. 86 plus upgrade is going to be horrific. 82 plus times 20. Daily login. Let's get that done. Does anyone see the store packs? I can take a look in a second, but is the store pack there? Any more? 85 double. Okay, premiums there. Did we get anything else in this section? The dailies. Women's marquee matchup. We should probably get these done. And the other League SBCs. Any more exchanges? Any 84 duplicate exchange? Nope. Players. Is Dabina new? No pick? Yeah, no player pick, it looks like. Come on. Do we have the new promo pack? 30 coin pack. Dubina's new. Is anyone doing her? No picks, we're doomed. Just more gold upgrades, boys. Okay. Any big promo packs that were coming out? Oh, this one's back. Oh. Okay. So okay. We opened this one already. If you want to see what we got in this one, we opened the last one we did. Actually, no, we did that off stream. Here, let me pull it up real quick. Not that one. Where was it? Let's show you guys our pack bowl. Okay. All right, here it is.
All right, it is past midnight. There's no reason I should be up right now. I just feel like I need to open this pack. Come on. Is it a waste of coins? We'll see. Who is it? Pleasure. No. No. No, 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 no.
Okay. So what we could do, let me show you this one too.
Alright, this is stupid. We're doubling down. I'm using coins again. We're doing the elite severe pack. We still have yet to get a blue. Come on. No. No. You're joking. No, you're joking. You're joking.
Okay. So what do we do? Let's, I guess, start with. Okay. I'm just trying to think. We could do one of these two packs. Walk through this with me, guys. So realistically, in terms of what I have in my pack still from tradable stuff, I can probably get another 100 to 200K. Which means if we did the most expensive one, please don't tell me to rip yet. Let me explain this and hear me out because I need your guys' input on this for what matters for the grind, okay? I really need your guys' advice. We're going to do one of these, guaranteed. But the question becomes, the price of this doesn't matter if we're going to have enough coins, whether from our save packs or the little bit of trading we do, to do the next one that comes out. And that one, I believe, was what? It was a... Let me look it up again. Foot Accountant said it looks like a pack still in the code called the Epic Team of the Year Honorable Mentions pack. It's going to include 3 guaranteed Team of the Year Honorable Mention players with 1 guaranteed 89 plus. Also 50 rare gold player items that are 83 plus. Okay? So if our goal was strictly just a Team of the Year, an 85 plus times 25 guaranteed gives us a much better chance to get a Team of the Year. However, this one still gives us 15 players that are 85 plus or higher, but we get 3 guaranteed icons. Do we try to take the risk right now at potentially getting a good icon in one of these, still getting fodder, still being able to craft, and then eventually be able to get to do another SBC that gives us a ton of fodder too? Would the icon one make more sense? Because remember, we're going to be doing another icon pick anyways, so we have another chance at a crazy icon. Content, yes, we're doing this for content, but which one makes more logical sense? The icons suck? Yeah, you could still get a Dino or something out of it. Even if they suck, think of it as high-end fodder we can put into more exchanges. So whether it's fodder from these or it's fodder from these, we'd get some high-end cards. Don't buy any of them. It's a waste. Rose, we are literally doing it, not only for content, we're not caring about the coins. So I'm not questioning if it's a waste or not. It's what one we're doing with coins. We're doing one or the other. Just do both. We can't do both. We're not doing both. We need the coins for the next one that comes out. Open the Elite Team of the Year. Should we do a poll in chat? Let's see. Let's do a poll. That's going to be a lot easier than asking you guys in chat. Because I'm not getting the answers. Which pack should we open? Elite Team of the Year pack. 85 plus times 25. Or do we get the Ultra Icebreaker? 3 icons and 85 plus times 15. Okay. I'm curious on what you guys think. Because, like, now in my head, I'm going more towards this. Because if we're going to get icons anyways, I'd rather do an icon player pick rather than icons given to me. But again, those would be high-end fodder anyways that we can put into exchange. So realistically, this would be the better chance at a Team of the Year. But I think in terms of the high-end golds, we're going to get around the same amount of high-end golds in this one as this one. I don't think there's going to be any difference in that because the icons we can put in as an exchange if it's crap. We're going to get a ton of 85s in this regardless. The fact that we get another bonus 10, other than the chance of potentially getting a Team of the Year, I don't think adds too much value there. Waiting could be decent for the other pack. Ten more is smarter. Isn't it a 85 plus times 25? That's what I put, yes. So you guys are leaning towards the Elite Team of the Year. Okay. I think we do that. So what we'll do, how does this sound? Okay. We do this one, the Elite Team of the Year, with 600K. We then craft a crap ton of exchanges. We make a crap ton of Team of the Week player picks, getting a lot of coins back from that while doing some trading on the side, while we open our tradable packs, yada, yada, off a stream. We would then be able to afford this if tomorrow we don't get the new promo pack that's in the code. If we wanted to open this at some point, it's still up for 4 days. So we could probably end up doing this one, and the other one, and have enough coins for it. All right. It's a done deal. You guys want the Elite Team of the Year. We're going to give you guys the Elite Team of the Year. Let's hit record and let's get started. No more yapping. All right, dudes, we got an Elite Team of the Year pack, 85 plus times 25. Come on, EA. Please, give us a blue. Blue. Who's behind it? Come on. Come on. Another Bernardo Silva. Third Bernardo Silva. Good fodder. Okay, is there anything else hidden behind? Any more nominees? Son Vlahovic, a bunch of 87s. 86s and 85. Not the best in the world, not the worst. I thought we'd get way more 85s than we did. We didn't really get any high-end golds, though. That's a little disappointing. But I think another nominee is not too bad. Okay. Wobble, can we update the ooh! Bonmati, baby! Can we update it to ×3? I'll put the 9 on the screen now. We could put it ×3 by Bernardo Silva. If not, I can go ahead and hit it. What player picks you? What a player pick. Dude, should I go into champs with all this stuff? Oh my gosh, dude, imagine. How was the pack? You tell me. W or L? Okay, we're just going to do one exchange right now. We're going to throw Bernardo into the exchange. And we're going to open. Time to open an 87 plus player pick. Is that in the daily logins or what is that? Thank you, Wobble. Appreciate you, buddy. I feel like we're going to get Bernardo Silva again in that other huge promo pack. All right, where is it? So 85 plus ×3 and an 83 plus ×20. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. All right. You got to do this on the web app. What do you guys think we're going to get out of the 85 plus ×3 as our best rating? Or what player you think we're going to pack? Your 83 ×20 had mine on. I'm going to start with the 83 ×20, I think. Or no, I'll start with the 85 ×3. If we get a dupe 85, we can put it in the exchange. Come on. EA, bless us. Ter Stegen is not bad. Ter Stegen is not bad. We'll take that. Feel like the 85 ×25 was an investment? Yes, definitely it is. Question is, are we going to be able to get to the end of our investment? Is the only thing. All right, here we go. 83 plus ×20. Come on. No blue. And an 87. So we got a 87 exchange we can do. El Laporte. Let's get these in real quick. Okay. Do we now... What is the best way to go about this? Should we just put all these into exchanges while we're on here still? And then go back to console? Let's at least do the high-end one so I don't accidentally submit something. We need to really start grinding, boys. Don't want to open mine anymore. All right, what other things do we have? Okay, 87's next. Yeah, let's just chuck all these in. Everything gets sent in. Seven. 7. Okay, I have another 3 hours and 45 minutes, most likely on stream today. So we really got to hit this next level of the grind. So we're going to make another pivot once again. We are going to get rid of all the gold commons in our club. In a second. We're going to put all these in first. I got a process we're going to follow, and this is going to work perfectly. Trust the process. We're going to keep the 85s. We're not going to send any more 85s. We're going to make a bunch of Team of the Week player picks right now, while getting rid of our low-end gold commons. So I'm going to finish this up real quick, the 86s. Then we're going to go low to high on our gold commons. Then we're going to use our high-end gold commons and our high-end gold rares. We're going to craft a crap ton of player picks with all the fodder we have. Actually, do we do the... Let's do the 82 plus times 20 first. This is such a scam, the 86 plus. 85 plus defenders, we could do this as well. I guess we do those. Thoughts? You just know some kid got R9? Oh, dude, 100%. I don't know. I'm a little lost. Maybe we take care of our dailies so we don't have to worry about dailies anymore. And then we get into everything else. Even if they do suck or they're bad value. I think that would be ultimately a smart thing to do. Okay, so let's call that right now. Let's go back. Do this. I'll go from there. What do I do with my Team of the Weeks right now? I put them into more SBCs, and I put them right back into the Team of the Week player pick if they're the crap ones. Okay. So realistically, if we're going to do one into the other, which one would be smarter to do first? Is it smarter to do the... I think we do the 82 plus times 20, even though this is going to be crap. We have the 83s we'd need. We have an 86 we could put in. I think we saved an 86. We have a Team of the Week one if we don't. So we should be good no matter what. Lahovic will put in. Three times 20, trash. You got Kavars, my first walkout, and Ferran Torres. Yeah, I don't expect these to be any good. Anyone who tells you they're insanely good is just super lucky, in my opinion. Yeah, Andre, I'd put him right back in, bud. Right back into the Team of the Week player pick. You'll get a crap ton of commons if you do the 88 exchange. So yeah, if you want to do that, you can. Oh, we didn't put an 86 in. Shoot. There we go. Also, can you tell me when doing a pack? Can you tell me when you're doing a pack that's good? Right now. Well, I wouldn't technically call this good, but a big pack we're doing right now. Okay, here's how we're doing this, boys. We're going to do both of these on web app. I'm gonna open this 83 plus or 82 plus times 20. From what we get in this, we're going to craft the 85 plus defenders times 3 on web app. We're not going back to console. Come on, EA, please. No blue. And we got an 85 is the best. Oh my gosh, EA. Thank you so much. Holy, we love you so much. All right, Sheridan goes into A3 plus defenders. Let's just do gold rares. High to low. Is she not even in here? Where's my queen? Where did they put her? We'll do the team of the week. Team of the week, team of the week, team of the week. Boom. Okay. 3 85 plus defenders. Come on, EA. This is the one. This is going to hit. Come on. Duplicate Botcha. It did indeed not hit. Okay, can we quickly do the 86 plus upgrade, even though it's horrific? Do we even bother with this? I say so. I say we give EA what they want. Us to waste our fodder. Probably do a Hummels. Yeah, that works. 86 plus. Come on. Team of the year. Right here. Oh, we have an 84 plus times 5 as well. I didn't see that. Dude, imagine that was the team of the year. 86 out of an 86 plus. W. At least we didn't get a 85 in that. We're happy. All right, 84 plus times 5. Come on. 86 Maras. Oh, man. Macha actually plays Foot Champs and streams? Yeah, I've seen her make content. Okay. We now return to the grind. Our goal in the next 3.5 hours is to make as many Team of the Week player picks as possible and back another Team of the Year. And open as many damn packs as possible, too. We're going to be a little wasteful because we need to be, too. So I'm going to start being a little bit more loose with what we send in a quick sell. Just a heads up. So if people ask, like, why are you putting 6 gold commons and dupes? You could just make a gold upgrade. We will. We're going to try to do this in a way that maximizes our time. $86, beautiful. If we get a blue for one of these, I would just love that. An 87 Mead. Beautiful. All right, there's one more. We're back under 900 again. Is that a dupe Mead? Okay. Mead goes into exchange. We now do player picks. A6 is going as well. For the Lib and Suds, what players do you recommend you buy first? What do you mean? Like the gold or silvers, or to get the rating? Have you watched our League SBC video? Bishop, Pembele, Trenthus, Crumpton, Brainbridge, Rigg, Jones, Kelly, Maenda, Rusin. Ooh. Is that on... One second, chat. All right. I'm going to have Sunderland's game on my phone for their PL2 games. Cavani, and you buy those other two. I forgot. Yeah. But the thing is, with how cheap silvers are right now, you could probably get Cavani, the other one, and some crappy gold. You'll probably have some during the process of your grind already in your club. There's going to be a lot of silver libs that are extremely cheap for you to pick up. So price isn't really going to matter as much, or the rating, you're going to get away with a lot of stuff. 1,137 La Liga premiums, and finally it's a blue, number 7. But also, too, the more you do it, the easier it gets. Just so you know. So if you're questioning, like, what's the best way to start it, just kind of start it, get a feel for it, and then you're going to make adjustments as you go. That's the best way I can put it. Okay. Let's start this process. Okay. That works. That'd honestly probably be the better way to do it, is just autofill, even if we do a little bit too high of a rating. That's going to save us a ton of time. So let us actually finish the exchanges for those. What is the unlimited duplicate exchange method? That video is in the description if you want to step-by-step on how we do it. It's essentially you using a mix of League SBCs and the unlimited duplicate, or League SBCs and the duplicate exchange, along with the menu content to never run out of packs. It is extremely overpowered. I do not know the Mystery Nation. I haven't been paying attention to any of that. Okay. We're good. So another 2-league player pick. And again, we'll probably overkill each of these sections. But if it saves us time, that's, I think, what we should be doing right now. $2.2K spent on the lib, and one, I get that in my sleep with the lib bidding method. Mumble on top. Hey, GG, man. 3 packs open now? Yes, sir. We got another 84. I see Matt HG Gamer trade to a team there in about 3 hours. I have motivation. Which one did he trade to? Which team of the year? Oh gosh, we're never gonna run out of packs, man. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. It was Mary who started a new account and made 160K from scratch. From just bronze managers and bronze packs. The bronze managers, what are their prices right now that's so high about them? I keep hearing people talk about that. He bought Brazil managers for 2K, changed them to Saudi, and sold them for 3K? Jeez. Yeah, if you guys need coins, there's a million ways to make coins. I feel like the issue this year is not that people can't make coins. It's most of the low-end ways people can make really good coins. People just get bored of it. Joe, can I share screen on PSN? Yeah, if you want to share screen right now, you can. Okay, I think in the sake of, for today's stream, if we want to make any sort of progress in the amount of packs we open, I think we have to start abandoning, once again, the Team of the Week player pick. I know we can make a crap ton of them. Actually, wait, no, never mind. We don't need to abandon it. We need to be more cutthroat with getting rid of gold commons when we start getting a crap ton. Quick selling when we're on here. I don't know, man. Every, few minutes, I change what I think I want to do. I think we're just going to vibe and see what happens. Exclamation mark PSN in chat. We'll figure something out. 12 is a no-go. We got to make something. Maybe we do groups. Let's do groups of these. We do groups of Team of the Weeks when we feel like doing them. The rest going to exchanges and upgrades. Maybe the Team of the Week picks before your grind so you don't have many dupes. Well, the Team of the Weeks will be done with all the high-end, basically 80-plus golds. The issue is all the low-end stuff, then we have to make into more packs too. There's no way. We're trying to do two things at once, and it's very infuriating. I'm trying to be as conservative as possible and grind a pack into a pack, because I'm used to doing that for so long, but I need my packs to go down. We can't do that if I want my packs to go down, is the issue, you know? All right, hold on. We got the share play quick. So we need to be in one camp at a time. I think right now we need to just open as many packs as possible and stick to just exchanges, gold rares, and gold commons. Whenever you're ready, buddy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rip. Ripperoni. Uh-oh. Cheeky little double 85. Oh, gosh. $83 plus times 20. Good luck, buddy. Oh, no. It's going to be an 84. Oh, double walkout? Oh. Double 86. That's probably the best one I've ever seen. That's a crazy pack right there. For the standard of these. You actually got an 85 times 5 no plus. True. That's what your team's looking like? Okay, you don't need anything. You've been blessed enough by EA. Okay, so I think I found my plan of attack, boys. I'm gonna... Thank you for the share play, bud. Thank you for watching. No problem. Thank you for sharing. I think I'm just going to stick to on stream today. Any 85 plus goes to exchange. Any gold rares go into the league specific upgrades. Any gold commons go into gold upgrades. If we just do this on stream and I make the team of the week player picks off a stream or in a very specific segment. Like we have to do it in groups. Because otherwise it's just going to take too damn long. It's going to be too slow of a process. We need to cut out the fat. We need to find a way to do this consistently. So I'm thinking that's taken care of. We need the lib still. We come on to here every like maybe 5 to 10 minutes or so after we're opening packs. We rinse our gold rares and gold commons, and then we go back on console and rip some more. The packs, you're going to see a ton of packs still. It's going to end up being a bunch of gold upgrades that we get over time. But I think we'll be good still. Can I do... I know we can search on bid this way. We can't do it through there, though. Shoot. Okay. So rate in high to low. Beautiful. Gold upgrades. All right. So once we start getting a crap ton of gold commons, that's code for us to come back here and rinse. Rinse, rinse, rinse. Realistically, am I going to see blue from 380? No. I would not expect a blue from it. If you get it, I would be extremely shocked. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, we're already coming up on 1 o'clock. We are... This is taking way longer than I need it to. I will, if we make a few hundred gold upgrades again, I can open these off a stream. So don't worry, even if the pack number is going up right now, if we continue going at this rate, it will go down over time. What are you doing later in the day? I am ending my stream, going to my Bible study, and it's my turn to get drinks for tonight. So gotta go to the store and buy some drinks and I think a little bit of food. So I need to do that beforehand. So I'll probably be ending the stream 4 hours after new content. So probably have like another 3 hours, I'd say. Dude, I keep going back to that one on accident. When are you ending the stream? I just said probably in like 3 hours. Okay, so for these lower end ones, this is going to be frustrating because we're still to the 77s-ish. There's going to be so many 75s. So I'm thinking later this week, each day, we keep making league specifics. As that number gets closer to 0 for league specifics, we'll have more gold upgrades. From that, we'll be able to make more league specifics. Off the stream, I'll do as best as I can to open the smaller-ish packs, I guess is what I could say. Or the tradable ones to get liquid coins. And we'll essentially keep the on-stream being these league specifics, the 77 plus times 3s when we get to them, 81 doubles, because I still have over 200 to 250 81 doubles, and I still have a crap ton of, I think all 150 of the 77 plus times 3s, so that will give us a crap ton of fodder. But also, too, whatever packs come to the top of my web app, I will most likely open off a stream, so if those are 81 doubles next, let's see, realistically what's popping up. Got our gold upgrades we'll get through. After that, I got some 75s. 80 doubles, maybe it looks like. 80 plus times 5. So a lot of that I'll probably have to rinse off a stream. We didn't use any of those gold libs. Dang it. Okay. Let's see how many more of these we can make quick. I swear, if we get back up to 1,000 packs, I would actually be frustrated. I know in theory, if we keep doing it this way, it'll keep going down. Worst case scenario, though, instead of doing 2 more big promo packs, if we only did 1 more, I think we'd be completely fine. That'd take pressure away from the team of the week. PPs. So we could always do that. For the sake of time. Because, like, tomorrow, for tomorrow's stream, probably be a few, like 2.5 hours on stream. And then I can do a lot more grinding in the evening off of it. We can rinse a ton. Then Wednesday's my birthday. We'll probably stream for an hour and a half-ish. I'll be able to do a lot of grinding off the stream, though. And then Thursday, we can kind of do, like, the last hurrah. And whatever's left is left. So we should have, realistically, a number in mind of what we need to get to each day to be successfully getting to 0. I think off a stream, I need to get as close to 500 by the end of today as possible. That sounds unmanageable, but I think if I get enough of my smaller tradable packs opened, I think if we're consistent at opening gold upgrades off a stream, I think we'll get well under 750. But the next 3 hours is super important right now. So let's try. Just going through these as much as we can. Are you planning on rinsing all of your fodder in the last day of exchanges, or are you planning on stocking up before exchange goes away? What I might do, depending on how many coins I have, depending on what fodder I have in my club, I'll probably make some exchanges. Some of each exchange on Friday before it goes away. And then we'll have some, like, just like bonus fodder for League SBCs during that weekend. But also, too, I kind of not want to do that. I kind of want to start fresh from scratch with League SBCs and show people who haven't seen League SBCs on their own how good they are for us. Kind of a grind. We'll see. Andre B. back later. All right, see you, buddy. Eunice, yo, university is stripping. You think there's a rush to graduate? Huh? Do I think there's... What do you mean a rush to graduate? Like trying to get done in a few years? Do I think people rush too much in that, or... I mean, whatever gets it done. If you need to take it slow, take it slow. If people can do it fast, they can manage it well. People are stripping... I'm so... Maybe it's... Are you from like the UK or something? Is there another meaning of stripping I don't understand? Because I hear stripping, and I think of like a stripper pole and people taking their clothes off. Just grinding my jobs. Now I'll get on FIFA. Hey, GG, man. When I get ERPs from, league specific. Maybe it was her. I'm from the UK. Never heard of stripping before. Okay, so new idea. Once we start getting a lot of gold commons from this specific league, we start doing some of our exchange packs. So we get a bigger group of gold rares and gold commons. Then once we get a lot of dupes out of there, we then switch back to the web app. Do a bunch of, if we have 85s plus exchanges, every other gold rare into league specifics, gold commons into gold upgrades. How's that sound? I think that's the perfect grind for time and not getting too crazy with fodder. Discarding duplicates. Actually, Mumbo, where did you pack ERPs from? ERPs, league specific. Check we got from a rare election pack. W. My backside, no words. I was cheeky new squad edition though. How much is that sell on the market? Why do you discard all the duplicates ones? Because I will physically not have enough time to get rid of all my packs if I, every time I got a duplicate or a few, put them in an upgrade. So I physically need to do this. Our grind is too good that we're never going to run out if we did it for every single one. I got to take a shortcut at some point. Once we get towards the end of our packs, towards the end of the week, once we have very little left, we can allow ourselves to be as specific as possible. But now we just simply don't have the time. I probably need to get under 750 guaranteed. But bare minimum, I probably should by the end of the night be under 500 if we want any chance of finishing. If that means we have to sacrifice a lot of potential upgrades, so be it. But we have a method to our madness, and you'll kind of pick up on it. Once we start getting way too many dupes, like if we're getting 3 gold rare dupes from the premium and a lot of gold commons, we'll switch to do the duplicate exchanges, and then from that we'll do upgrades. So we got an 87 mead there. That'll be another exchange pack. W. The next one where I get 5+ gold common dupes, we'll switch to the times 27 packs. There we go. So now we got a lot of dupes there. So now we're probably to our limit for what realistically makes sense there. Do the 27. Give us some other leagues, some other rares. Yeah, dude. Most of the team leaders are still extinct, aren't they? That method is just so OP when libs and suds are cheap, since the lib and sud costs like 2.7k. And I'm telling you right now, I would club stock every single one of you in here who has been familiar with League SBCs or you're hearing for the first time. If you've done League SBCs more than a week ago, you know how cheap these libs are. They can't stay that price, especially when the repeatable SBCs go away, right? So if I were you guys, before the end of Team of the Year, I would club stock as many of the 70 pluses as you can. Get a lot of 71, 72, 73, 74s. Get a lot of gold libs. It is going to be treating you extremely well, both to do League SBCs and as an investment. Imagine putting a few 100,000 coins into that once you're done opening packs. How crazy that could be. I can only do No Man Left Behind for a few times before I can't be asked. In theory, I'm actually technically, if we think about it from a different perspective, probably doing a better No Man Left Behind quick selling. Because if we did No Man Left Behind from the sense of every duplicate we have to put somewhere, we would simply leave thousands of men behind in our packs for not opening them before the end of Team of the Year, right? Filter for them? For what? Libs? I usually do special, max bid price 550, minimum buy now 1,000, and you'll get libs and suds to pop up. No golds for libs because they start at 600 usually. So that's a good way to get a lot of different cards popping up. If you're on web app or companion app, you can just put in quality silver and then the League Libertadores or Sudamericana, and it'll just be silvers or just be golds. You can kind of see the prices from there and bid accordingly. Gotta pause the grind as I got competitive pro clubs tonight. GG, man. Dude, I didn't realize how many people are into pro clubs and how crazy it gets. You know what I completely forgot about too that will most likely happen soon, which will be really nice? We're going to get to a point where we're out of these exchanges. And behind these exchanges, we should start seeing 77 pluses times 3s and things like that. We're going to be able to then make a bunch of league-specific packs from those and exchanges while spamming through a crap set of packs. How are you getting an icon out of a rare election pack? That's crazy. Because I've opened thousands of packs and eventually something hits. What rating should you bid and how much? Real AWAB, I would if I were you. I'm not going to give you exact price or exact rating. I would say if you just look through 70 to 74 rateds right now, just scroll through them, compare price on the ones you see that are not from the top team, so not from Boca and not from River Plate. Look at those and just start comparing price to get an idea of what that individual card's going for, because everything is different prices right now. And once you're getting kind of familiar, you might see like, oh, a majority of 70s might be 300 plus. So if I bid 250 on the silver libs that are 70, and I bid 150 to 200 on the Sudamericana ones, then like the maybe 71s to 72s, you bid in 350. I don't know. You're going to have to look at them. I'm not physically looking at them right now, so I have no idea what their prices are currently at. I do know, however, there are still a ton of coins to be made. But that's where you going in and doing it. You're going to see for yourself. Got Bernardo Silva from the Team of the Year grind and got Ederson from the 85 plus 3. Dude. How did you get a special card from the Defenders pack? I feel like no one's got anything from that. Okay, lots of gold commons there. I'm going to do one more. If we get a crap ton of gold commons again, we will go to the web app. Okay, 6 is fine for now. Mama, do you reckon you have the best pack pulls on Companion app or in game so far? Probably Companion app, web app for a lot of different things, but it's not because I think it's the pack luck on there. It's just the amount of packs I'm opening off stream. Something's bound to hit eventually. Mazerade, yo, welcome guys. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How's the stream? True Gamer Raid, yo. Gay Vaping Hedgehog Raid. How you guys doing, boys? We'll explain the grind we're doing in a second once you guys are in here. How you doing? Amir Raid. Who's actually raiding us right now? I truly have no idea. Is it Amir? The fraud stopped streaming an hour after new content? What, did he destroy another monitor? Amir! Okay, so it was Amir. 23 months for Amir. It's actually Amir. Okay, welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm going to quickly go over this because we just hit 10 duplicates, so we should probably not be a degenerate now. We finally got under 900 packs. Essentially what I just did today on stream, we're turning as many of our league-specific packs as possible into gold upgrades and into more league specifics. From that, if we get any walkouts or 85s, we're turning them into exchanges. I'm then going to the web app to spam make a bunch of those packs to then open again on console. We did a 500k pack to start the stream today. We did a 600k pack at new content. We got Bernardo Silva, I believe, in each of those. So we got him twice. No team of the year today. We got a Meeps from a league specific the other day. The grind's been a lot of fun. Yeah, if you guys do enjoy, smack the like button, subscribe if you're new. Bro, you know what? I'm going to hate myself. I'm quick selling that. That's disgusting. Can you shout out Robert? Dude, Robert's a homie in this community. He's that man. Did Amir pack anything today or what? How was his grind? Did you make him spend money? Please tell me he bought with FIFA points promo packs today. I agree, he's that man. Couldn't agree more with the bloke. He got Olga? I mean, that's deserved, right? Bosh bosh. He spent more money. Well, he makes the money. Did Amir tell you guys he makes about $5,000 a month off of OnlyFans? Or is he keeping that hidden from you? I can expose him right now if you need me to. Oh, the Sunderland game's underway. Well, I gotta pull that up on my phone. Wait, I can't. I can't be on my phone. I need it for when we do the web app. Heard you love the Megs? Leave right now. Never say that again. Unbelievable. Who are Sunderland playing? It's their youth team. I don't know who's playing, but our second squad's essentially playing. Do you support Sunderland? Yes. You sold Trent because he's going down and down. I'm going to buy like right before team of the year ends. Nice. I would also pay attention to the... Dude, that took forever, man. I would watch... We're supposed to have a promo pack that comes out with 3 team of the year nominees guaranteed in it. That's going to be probably pushing those down even more. Amir told me he makes $100,000 a month on the hub. Well, that's yes and no. Amir probably nets that much a month if he does like features with people. Like I know we've done a couple of videos together. We've done a couple of videos together doing like pack openings with our feet. Those usually do really well. But like his solo content, kind of Amir by himself. Not gonna lie, he's kind of not that fun to watch on OnlyFans, man. So, would I go out of my way to spend like his $100 a month tier? Probably not. Would I chuck him $5 a month for the feet pics and the other stuff? 100%. I think it's worth it. Why do you support Sunderland? Because ever since middle school Mumbo, little kid watching them, I've loved them, and it's been nothing but heartbreak for the longest time. Big up Grimsby Town. He broke his monitor over Thomas the Tank. Yeah, dude, is Jacob here, or is Jacob watching the game? He just sent me Aqua pictures this morning. But I haven't seen him since. Okay, this is completely a waste, but I'm doing it. If you guys are wondering why I'm quick selling so many things, I'm just testing something as a theory. I want to see if it works. Yeah, he might have gone to the game. Okay, we'll do a few more of these. Maybe when we're out of the 19s. Yeah, we'll do the remaining ones in the 19s, and then we'll make upgrades from these. Oh, another 10. Oh, gosh. Oh. Bro, this is a guilty pleasure getting rid of this many items. Jeez. Never do this. It's not worth it. But I feel like I need to. I remember the loss. Every loss in champs removes clothes. That was a good video. Not his best work. Okay. We'll wait until we get another huge set of dupes, I guess. Another 88. Beautiful. Basically, I'm trying to limit the amount of time we have to go to the web app. And we're trying to give ourselves as many gold commons and gold rares to make upgrade packs when we get there. So, the way I'm viewing this is if we, like, in this process, save ourselves 10 to 15 minutes of time going back and forth, and we miss out on another 10 to 15 packs, I'm all for that. Watch us get a team of the year in one of these and we're not looking. How much fodder do you have at the moment? We cleared a lot of it, so I'm not sure exactly how much we have. We'll show you the exchanges here in a second. Those two huge promo packs gave us a ton of exchanges that we made earlier. So we honestly probably don't have a crap ton. I would guess a few walkouts and a ton of 85s. Team of the year soon. We're gonna get another one. We're gonna get another one today. I think we'll get another in the league specific. We'll get another nominee. We'll probably get a fourth Bernardo Silva or something. And we'll get probably Allison. But also, too, once we get out of these times 7 and times 11 exchange packs, we should see, hopefully, the 77 plus times 3s on this other side. So if we can just get through this crap, we'll be good. Is Earps fodder? I tried her in game because people said she was horrible. And I want to give her a chance. And not only is she horrible, I feel like she actively is playing for the other team. I had a play where I can only explain it as she caught the ball and attempted to throw it in her own net. Like, she has really good reactions, but her reactions are her not catching the ball, just like gripping it and throwing it towards the face of goal so the other team can tap it in. Or like, her reflexes are really good too at getting out of the way and letting them score. So she'll like sprint out of the box or towards the top of the box to get the ball. The person will either take a touch next to her or she goes to block the shot. They shoot, and she'll like physically move her body away. It's tough out there, man. Is Sunderland live streaming the game? What is it on? It pisses me off how they... Oh, wait, maybe they're not streaming the game. Is it not at Sunderland? Academy of Light. Oh, yeah, they're on the road. I don't think it's being streamed. Okay, so let's do two things. Let's look at our amount of packs. We are now a decent bit below. What was that, 900? Have you been to a Sunderland game before? No, I've never left the United States. I want to, though. Probably one of my first time leaving the United States will be going to the Stadium of Light. What was the best Amir video for you? There was one time we did a collab video. I'd probably say that one. Essentially, we did a strip game of FIFA, but Amir kind of, I don't know if you'd say cheated. He just scored like 10 own goals on purpose. So very quickly, the video ended, and then we made a different video. Who's Amir? How would you guys describe Amir? Amir is another content creator / streamer / OnlyFans model / 6 p.m. content merchant / FIFA points degen. He rated us. He's a member of our channel. I'm a member of his. He's just that dude, I guess. Chill homie. Has a fantastic community. Has one of the best mods of all time, Jacob. Did the silver live in sun method, but it's hard to find 70 plus rateds that are not Boca River Plate. Real AWB. I am going to disprove that theory in less than a minute. You ready? Special. 550. Min by now. Oh. There's one right there. I just saw one instantly. One. Two. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. Did I know Amir's 4'2"? Yeah. He's quite small. No, you're good. They're there. Are you just... Did you have a different filter in? Or something? Because they should be popping up. Sunderland scored. Let's go. Sunderland, Cardiff, and Ipswich have all made loan offers to sign Kiefer Moore from Bournemouth. The 31-year-old is expected to leave the Cherries before the window shuts. Okay. Ipswich should not get him because they just bought a striker. So I think they're potentially out of the race now. But I think they have a few injuries, so maybe they still would go for him. Cardiff He went to Cardiff at one point, right? So I could see him making a return there. But like realistically, Sunderland would be his best outlet. So I bid 500 on 70 rated. No, okay, real. I'm gonna break things apart a little more, buddy. In the League SBC video that you're referring to, I think I stated in that video, prices are always changing, so don't go off of these prices. At that time, it made logical sense that 70s were going for about 500 on bid. If you won them, you could flip for profit. And 71s and 74s for 650 was relatively safe. Everything is a lot lower than that now. So if you're going off of just blindly bidding that, you could try that. You're probably going to lose a lot of coins on some cards or make very little profit on others. I would go through, like I told you earlier, and I'll keep saying it again if you keep asking, not as like a, I'm upset at you, but like to get you to go through the process. You should be going through and comparing price on stuff to get an idea of how much it is. Look at 74s. Go through and just look for 74s. Don't bid on anything else. Compare price on 74s. How much are they going for? Do the same thing with 73s. See if you find a trend. If most 74s you see are, let's say, 800 plus coins, and you want to just mass bid 500 to 600 on each one you see, and then compare price afterwards, you win them and sell them on for a lot more, go ahead and do that. But until you start bidding on them and getting an understanding of compare price, you're never going to know what a price is. Does that make sense? What specials have you packed? Exclamation mark TOTY in chat and you'll see the full list. Or you can look at every picture of them in the bottom left corner of the screen. Kiefer Moore's Walsh, so it suits him to go to Cardiff. Yeah, in that case, but in terms of where he might be best suited in terms of on the pitch, I don't think Cardiff is really going to be great for him. All right, we're almost out of these, boys. We're wasting so many golds. Again, if you're wondering why I'm quick selling so many golds, I'm trying to limit the amount of time we're on the web app because we're never going to run out of packs if I don't change the grind a little bit. Okay. We'll call it quits there with the exchanges. Let's see how many walkouts and 85s they have. We're then going to go on the web app, quickly make as many league-specific packs and gold upgrades as we can. We won't open those yet. I'll open the gold upgrades office stream. And we'll move on from there. Sound good? We should hopefully get to the 77 plus times 3s. That's going to make us a crap ton more walkouts. Okay, so we got an 88. Bros pack, Team of the Year, and 2 icons and 9 nominees. I've only packed Olga. I mean, I've also opened 4 huge promo packs. I spent close to 2 million coins. I've opened thousands of packs. I've done a billion dupe exchange into something else. And things are finally starting to hit. So, take everything with a grain of salt. I had like half of this yesterday. Will you ever think about selling your coins in the future? No, because I don't want to risk banning my account. I'd make... How do I word this? It's not worth it as a business to lose my account, which is a form of cash flow as a business, for a certain amount of money that I could make just by using the same amount of coins and creating content. If that makes sense. Like, if you're not a content creator and you don't care about your account and you make millions of coins a year, you want to sell that for a few $100 and rinse and repeat over and over. I know people who do things where they buy the $25 to $50 a month Discord servers in the first few months of the game. They earn themselves 10 to 20 mil, and then they essentially use that to create content for the rest of the year for them and sell the account or the coins for a huge profit. And they do that year in over year in. There's a lot of people who make a lot of money that way. I personally, as a content creator, would go the opposite direction where I would use coins as a way to create content, to create revenue, to then make more content to a bigger community. So, like, in theory, each year you get more subscribers. Hopefully your viewership's going up. You get more people coming to the live streams. You then earn more revenue, which you can then use to create more videos, which then in turn just keeps that process going over and over. Are you Christian, mate? Yes. All right, how many more 85s do we have? But John, does that make sense, buddy? Okay, we're going to also save a lot of time. I'm going to go about my gold libs a lot smarter. We're going to do my gold libs on here before we go to Companion app. Pembele assists. Was it the first goal or did they score again? Also, how are the... I guess the game just started, so I'm not sure. Is there video? Is there a live stream of it? Or since they're away, is there no live stream? Mumbo, what would you like for my birthday? For my birthday on Wednesday? From content? Honestly, if they give us a freaking gold common 2-of-the-week player pick or 6 gold commons, that would be the biggest blessing. In terms of like what I want for my birthday, really nothing, man. Like the older I get, I'm turning 26. I can afford like things that I want to buy. I usually get things before my birthday. So like in terms of like recently what I got, I invested in a standing desk and a walking pad so I can get steps throughout my workday since I work from home. And then like you occasionally will see me do it on stream, or like if I'm grinding off a stream, I can get a bunch of steps in. So like that's an investment for my health. I think in terms of other purchases, I'm in the process of upgrading not only my whole room, but my gaming setup. A majority of the stuff to upgrade my room has already been done. My gaming setup, I still need probably 2 new monitors. So I could probably buy 2 new monitors either for my birthday or just throughout the year. I most likely will instead, since I'm a cheapskate and I like a deal, I'll probably wait until Black Friday or when there's a huge deal on monitors, and I'll get a few new monitors at the same time. But in general, I'm just pretty cheap. I'll usually ask family and friends for like gift cards or something, or not gift cards. I'll usually ask them for instead of like if they buy me an item, like just cash a check or the what is the gift cards, but not to a specific place. It's just it's essentially like a debit card with a certain amount of money on it. I don't know what to call it. You know what I'm talking about? Like the Visa, is it Visa gift cards? I'll usually get those and just put it into investments or something. Or just keep it in my bank account and have it accrue interest over time. Yeah, but it's behind a paywall. What's the paywall? Is it Sunderland's paywall? Next Sunderland game's on your birthday? Hey. I've always wanted to go to America, but never went. What cake are you having? I don't think we're doing cake. My mom makes cupcakes. I think we're doing that. Oh, it's on Leeds? Yeah, I'm not giving Leeds money. It's the other way around. Sunderland already gave Leeds enough money this week. Okay, let's see 2 things. We're going to see how long this takes. We're going to see how long this takes. We're going to see how many packs there is and how many we end with. So we have 879 packs. Big FIFA goal. Just seen the clip. Did he go end line and slot it? So 879. We're going to see how long it takes us to get out of gold rares and gold commons. And go from there. All right, we're starting. Let's get going. Again, we're not caring about 83s and 84s right now. We're simply just trying to make as many packs as possible and open them up. Today's more of a get that number down as much as possible since we have a lot of time of streaming today. Later this week will be more of the, as we're getting lower, slow grinding and everything else. Okay, so quite a few packs made in a minute here. Lots and lots of packs. Will I ever see my League One specific packs? We make so many of these premium. Yeah, so we'll be live for another 2.5 hours, I think, until I have to head out. Maybe a little longer than that. So if we can get under 750 packs by the end of stream, and then I can do my gold upgrades, open them off of stream, that would be ideal. Then tomorrow, being Tuesday, I'll probably be able to do a 2 to 3 hour live stream. Then I think I'm busy in the evening after that, so I'll do some grinding off a stream. Probably open even more of the gold upgrades we make and some of the tradable packs. And then Wednesday, my birthday, we'll do another like 1.5 to 2 hour stream. Do even more grinding off a stream. Get a lot of that smaller stuff opened up. So then hopefully Thursday, we'll treat as like a last day of get everything opened. Slow grind every way possible. Enjoy exchanges. And then boom, Friday. Can I just do a lot of exchanges and not do the premium mix upgrade? You can, but I don't want to hear you complaining that you run out of golds or gold rares if you do that. What you're essentially saying to yourself is you're willing to take the risk of running out of gold and gold rares and only go off of pack pulls to keep the exchange grind going into maybe your league specifics or whatever you're doing. I don't know what else you're doing. That's a recipe to get to 0 if you want to get to 0. I would just do unlimited league SBCs while you're doing that grind. Because it's so easy to do them. It's just bonus packs. And think of it this way. You get 2 packs in there that are guaranteed 80 plus. One of them tradable, one of them untradeable. Then you get 2 other packs that are guaranteed an 82 plus with 6 rares in each minimum. Seems like a pretty good deal if you ask me. Whether or not you pack something crazy from that, the amount of fodder that you get to put instantly right back in makes it very simple. And then on top of that, all the tier league player picks you could craft for tradable packs, all those things. If you need some more coins. Okay, so that took less than 4 minutes. That was good. How long is this going to take? Your birthday is a day after mine. Nice. You support Arsenal? Hey, GG. Thank you for Daniel Ballard. Do you know who he is? Birthday's February 4th? Nice. Do we know what the next promo is this upcoming weekend, chat? Is it Future Stars? Because I'm really excited to grind whatever the next promo is through League SBCs. Oh, shoot. Sorry. That timer was going. I apologize. Hopefully that wasn't super loud. Wasn't loud? Okay, sweet. So I have a feeling we're going to be well over 900 packs again. And the reason why that's a bad thing, or potentially a good thing, depending on how you look at it, I might only have enough time to... I guess let me wait until we see the exact number and then how many gold upgrades we have. How good is Saw Team of the Year icon? Sawa, you mean? I heard people say she's the best midfielder in the game. What's the pack look like for the league upgrades? If you have done many of those, worth putting into. I got a Icon Drogba, 89 rated from the Premier League section. Was it last night or this morning? I can't remember. I was up late grinding. I got a crap ton of walkouts we put into exchanges. Probably made close to 200 to 250 to the week player picks over the last week with them. We made hundreds of league-specific upgrades through it. We got a ton of walkouts. What else did I pack? A lot of tradable team of the weeks, tradable team of the weeks from the Jumbo Gold pack, along with a lot of tradable walkouts from the Jumbo Gold and the small Prime players pack. So a lot of good coins there. I've packed infinite untradeable gold libs and gold suds, so I really haven't had to buy libs or suds. So when I have been doing League SBCs on days, which in complete transparency, I'm not really worried about League SBCs right now because we have so many packs we have to open. When we did it yesterday on stream, we were able to do a few run-throughs instantly, and we would have probably had enough stuff to do another 5 or so. So, for me, it works really well because I do it non-stop, all the time. And I really want to show you guys how good it can be when Team of the Year is over. That's like my next goal because we got a lot of new people to this community. A lot of you guys will want to do some sort of menus grind once Team of the Year is over for future promos. I'm just going to kind of show you how good the grind of the League SBC in and of itself is, even without other stuff to put it into. But if we get exchanges back for future promos, that'd be sick. That'd be awesome. So what are we at right now? What are we down to? We've been crafting for almost 10 minutes. So that was a good call on the amount of time we opened packs versus came on here. Saving a ton of time, not going back and forth. We're still at like not 75s. We're not saving for team this season. No. I'm just going to open every pack we get nonstop, essentially. We probably could do a challenge where we try to grind a lot of the icons and SBCs that were out that we kind of didn't do during Team of the Year. To show you how good the grind can be still, but I personally don't want them. It would just be kind of proof of like, hey, this is what you can do. But if we're going to craft something, I think I'd craft more of the gamble stuff. We'd use our fodder from League SBCs to do more icon PPs and things like that. Got a trend from it. Going to be shoving some coins into it. Then I reckon was grinding them prior to Team of the Year. Haven't touched them since full release. It was OP for saving packs. Yeah. Roos in goal. How did he score? Dude, I'm telling you, Jacob, obviously there's a lot of criticism for like young players not being at the stage where they're ready to make like the leap to a first team consistent championship player, maybe showing up each game being insanely good. But like I don't think people understand how quickly I think some of these players are going to come due. How quickly they're going to grow, how much they're going to be worth, the type of player we're going to be able to acquire after a few sales of like Jack Clark and other people. Like I truly think when the model kicks into this next level, there's going to be quality at every aspect of the club to the point where buying the Jewis and Bennett-esque players, we're going to have to consistently loan people out to that quality. So like the Triantises that we bought for like $250K, I think it was. I thought it wasn't going to let me submit that. We're going to be able to pick up a lot more bargains like that and loan them out because they're not going to get playtime right away and develop them for a year or two. Like the Joe Andersons might be leaving on permanence and things like that. But like you have the two camps. You have the next level investment to get a player to replace the aspects of these bigger guys. Where if you sell them for like maybe 20 million, you get one for, I don't know, 10 mil or something. But then like you have millions you can put into, if you find a good deal for 250K to 500K to develop a few players out on loan. That's what I'm really looking forward to. Because think of it like this. If you buy a player for 10 mil, how often do you 10x them to make them worth 100 mil? Versus how often do you buy a player worth 200K that you can 10x to be 2 mil? It's a lot easier to flip a profit on the lower end, and you can invest in a lot more players that way with lower risk. Rusin, who drives towards the Leeds defense, cutting in on his right foot, sliding the ball into the bottom corner. Dude, I can't wait to watch the highlights of the game. Sunderland, who are you starting up front, Burso or Rusin? I saw a stat where we score an insane amount of more goals when Bursto's in the lineup. Whether that's off of what he's doing in game or not, that's a stat to like potentially look into. Bro's not flipping libs, he's flipping people. But no, if Bursto's finally coming due and Rusin's finally coming due, I think it's just giving both of them the opportunities to grow on their good performances. I think Ba's another example, right? I think Amdallah Ba obviously has things he needs to work on, but in general, he's been heating up throughout the season. I don't think it's smart to then bench him when Roberts becomes ready. And I think, a few weeks? I think Roberts has to earn his place back, and you have to let Ba keep building on that confidence. I reckon Beal has the balls and the tactical ability to get a tough front. Okay. As much as I like to talk crap about Beal and some of the things he's been saying, I will give him credit where credit's due, and I think a lot of our fans are going to get behind this as well. His ability to create a 4-3-3 with a left back and right back that don't necessarily burst up the pitch, but then are allowed to stay more central, and especially with a flat three in the middle, being able to stay more central, allowing Jack Clark and Amdallah Ba, or whoever that would be on that side, potentially Ahmad, fingers crossed, be able to stay higher up the pitch, then in result be able to get a lot more balls into our striker who can head a ball down to them. I think in the long run is going to be so much better for us to have that sort of formation. But also, too, at the same time, you can very easily play that with a front two then. Whether that's a 4-4-2, whether that's a more narrow version of a, what would it be, 4-2-1-2? Like, you could tweak that in a different way to make it insane. Okay. Let's try to make one more. We're almost 15 minutes in. Okay, we're at our limits. Another Rusin goal. GG, man. Okay, how many packs are we at now? We are now to... We're going to be well over 900. 946! Another 76 two-rare gold player packs. Wait, was I not sharing my screen that whole time? Wait, were you guys just watching this menu the whole time? Wait, I'm sorry. Yo, I'm sorry. Oh, man. Apologies, boys. You didn't miss much. Oh. Apologies, lads. Surprised no one said anything, or if you did, I missed it. But no, I'm extremely excited for the next 3 to 5 years of Sunderland, even like this year onward. I think if people continue to have patience and allow players to grow, even throughout the course of a season, I think it's really exciting. What's my opinion on Suarez? What about Suarez specifically? I'm pretty certain team leaders don't exist. Can you explain what this pack is then, bud? Dude, imagine if that was a team leader. Rooster rounds the keeper for a third one. Not gonna lie, whether it's I think Rooston. If you have Rooston consistently play for the younger boys, give him confidence. Same with Pembele. Same with Mayenda. You allow these guys the confidence. You let Burstow keep playing up top for now. Grow on his confidence. I think you have a lot of people in a position to be ready to step in. How do we have this many dupe gold commons already? Like, how is that even possible? No, it took us 15 minutes to make all those packs. It was kind of impressive, not going to lie. Okay, so what we're going to do, once we get an unimaginable amount of dupes from gold commons here, we're going to switch to the duplicate exchange packs again. Yeah, Burstow's on loan from Chelsea. The issue with Burstow, though, and this is going to be interesting to see what happens at the end of the season, I don't know if there's a buy option on Burstow's contract. He's nowhere near ready for the Premier League, though. You'd have to get loaned out probably a few more years. He's just starting to come do a little bit for Sunderland. He's been given some opportunities, not a crap ton. If there even was an option to buy, I don't know if Sunderland would buy him. It'd be a hard one. Maybe Prem upgrades have you done? Probably over 1,000. Or close to it. You spec Eusebio from a gold player spec tradable? Oh my gosh. How much is he worth? You know the Earps on the upgrade? Yep. To be fair, I opened hundreds upon hundreds before nominees were even out. So probably could have gotten a lot more nominees if we waited, but and again, just so people don't have to ask, we are purposely quick selling a lot of gold commons and a lot of gold rares because I'm trying a new sort of grind with the amount of packs we have, where I'm trying to maximize the amount of time we're on console versus the amount of time we are on web app. And for me to do so, I kind of have to do things a little different and be a little wasty. Both of recent goals came from players reading his runs. Nice. Dude, Kidman Jay's jumping on corner kicks and his headers are crazy. I didn't think I was going to like his card. He is him, bro. He is him. His stats don't look insane when you first see it, and like the price of his card I don't think is that great. But he is Himothy. He is him and Jay. While Ruson's lacking in the first team is the midfield rating his runs, but Clark played against Stoke. I feel like could work, but the midfield would be vital up front. I think, too, as the year goes on, the more he plays with the first squad, he will get more balls played to him. I think this formation shift is going to help a lot, too. Because think of it this way. We had way less back passes or sideways passes this past game, and we had so many more balls up the pitch where it wasn't just like a kick and boot. It was get it up to Burstow, Burstow heading out wide to either Clark or heading it to Ba or heading it back to the midfield, who then would control it and play it into space. There would be a lot more opportunities to play Rusin in that way as well, rather than just like a straight header up top for him. It'd be balls through with a lot of forward balls to him. Jack Clark running off of him. Like, there's definitely going to be opportunities. Just back to Rodri. Nice, man. What's the biggest pull this week? Your mother. Probably the team of the year goalkeeper, the sucky one. I don't know. What would you guys say my biggest pull is? Pack rate on upgrades is shocking. Yeah, and to be fair, if we think about it logically, even though there's one more rare this year than previous years, it's 2 leagues put together. So, realistically, it was always going to be harder than previous years to pack them for league specifics. Doesn't make it any less disappointing, though. $88, another walkout. Him and VVD in the same pack? Dang. Yo? What? Mumble with the mum jokes. But what if the person you're insulting doesn't have one? With that logic, anyone who's ever insulted me with a hairline joke when I don't have one would have to fall under that same rule too, right? How many walkouts did you end up getting in your gold upgrade? I think we said 8 or 9. Yeah, to be fair, it's team of the year. Of course, it's going to be harder, but still people who didn't save packs and packed one. Yeah, there's definitely different pack weight with your accounts. It's not all 100% the same. Rusin could have had a hat trick according to Twitter admin. And it's still the first half, too. Jeez. Dude, if we... you know what? Someone was asking what I want for my birthday on Wednesday. I want a Amdala Ba Sunderland Team of the Week card. I don't care if he's only 83 rated. I need an Amdala Ba Team of the Week card with his gritty celebration. And I'm going to pack it. That's my goal this week, is if he gets one. Wrexham's being Blackburn. Please scorch them. That was going from 1 and 9 in foot jams. Imagine we get a Ba Team of the Week that fits into the right start. Dude. Yes! Please. Please. EA. Please. 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 I don't need another Team of the Year. If you do that, if you give us a Amdala Ba for a Team of the Week, and then he fits the right wing Evo thing, I do not need another Team of the Year. You can X that out of my pack luck for the rest of the game. Oh my gosh. Cold. 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 Andy Cannon with the goal. 81 doubles definitely had juice last night after stream. So whether those pop up next, or it's the 77 plus times 3s, off of stream, I'm going to be able to open a ton of those when they're at the top of my web app or companion app. So the total number of our packs is going to be cooking. Okay. So that's a lot of gold commons to quick sell. We're now going to switch to other leagues that can be included. through these packs. And we're going to wait until we get a lot of dupes in these to then go back to the web app companion app to make more packs. I know we're wasting, but we're never going to run out of packs if we don't start wasting here. Okay? Game always rewards the shitters. I mean, to be fair, if you think of it from a standpoint of EA, the ones that are the worst at the game will get these cards. It'd make them a slightly better player. Giving someone who's already insane at the game even better players is probably not what EA wants to do. Same with like limited amount of time. The people who grind the menus the most, they're not going to want to give them every card imaginable. They're going to want to give them nothing so that they have to play the game even more. Because if they're running analytics and they see, oh, Mumbo just packed 5 Team of the Years in his saves packs, he's giving up for the rest of the week. He's stopping the grind. That would make me play less. But if I was at 0 or 1, crappy 1, I'm more inclined to spend more time on the game this week. And if I would have not packed a Team of the Year yet, and we got to the end of our save packs, and somehow still didn't have one, I would have been extremely inclined to use the rest of my coins into promo packs, and most likely even bought a few promo packs. Even though I usually never buy FIFA points, besides whatever we get in the pre-order. I was that ready to do it if we would have went to like Wednesday without one still. Same time, if you do well, you get better packs. Yeah, I'm going to be... Maybe this is an unpopular opinion. Say either agree or disagree in chat if you agree or disagree with this take. I would prefer essentially an unlimited amount of mediocre packs rather than very limited good or great packs. Because I think if you grind something that's mediocre enough, you're eventually going to get something good versus the quote-unquote better packs like a Prime Gold. That's an 82 plus guarantee, or like even a rare players pack, a 50k pack, any of those stuff. You get so much crap in it, and you're left with just crap for what, the weekend? Like a tradable 100k pack or a tradable ultimate pack. What was the last time you packed something good out of a tradable ultimate pack? You're probably better off doing 100 League SBC run-throughs in the amount of time it took you to do your Foot Champs rewards. Get your Foot Champs rewards. You probably got better stuff tradable and untradable from those packs. You agree? Like, do you want a mix of them still? Absolutely. I'm not saying I never want good packs or a chance at them. But, like, exchanges are a perfect example of this, too. You know how many exchanges I've opened that were, like, thrown in a dupe 85 and I got an 89 out of it or a 90 out of it? Just randomly over the course of many attempts. Depends on the limit. Yeah. But, like, that's what's so fun about the menus grind is even if a pack is objectively not the greatest in the world, if it allows us to keep making more and more nonstop, that's going to add up over time. That's hilarious. So someone, Jacob, I don't know if you're still here, bud. Someone, Sunderland tweeted Gooch, glad to see you back at Waterside. And he responded with red and white hearts. And then someone from Stoke said, their best player Saturday, Gucci, if you put as much effort into your employees instead of someone who sold you at the drop of a hat, we might have stood a chance. And then he quoted him and said, I've seen a few of these now. I feel like I need to say something. I've given everything in a Stoke shirt since I've joined and will continue to do so. We got beat by the better team on Saturday who are more ruthless than us in the box. And then he responded to his own tweet and said, I'm loving my time at the club. Regroup and get ready to go again Saturday with the same red and white colors. But dude, it's hilarious. Oh, look at that. Exchange pack for an 89. What was I saying? Boom. It's hilarious because like I think that guy's correct in a sense, but like a different way. I think Stoke and some of these fans expect, I don't know if loyalty is the right word. Like, they're going to want him to completely forget about him being at the club since he was a child, a literal child, a boy, who lived in the United States and would have to fly to Sunderland to play for their academy. I don't think people realize how long he's been here and how much he means to the club. Like, literally, you can watch it in, like, Sunderland Until I Die. You can see his interactions and other people's interactions with the cooking staff, with the medical team, with assistant coaches, with front office, with ticketing. You can literally see all these relationships. His stadium of, not Stadium of Light. What's the foundations for the charities and stuff they do? He's on like a, not only a first name basis. He's basically family with all the charities they do. They love him to death. He still goes back, I think, time to time occasionally. Always did Christmas drives with them. Always volunteered to do like the hospital runs to see the kids in hospitals who are dying. Like, he truly did everything for the community. And a Stoke fan is upset that he got a standing ovation for everyone who loves him and never wanted to see him go. Like, what is he supposed to do? Not get cooked by the best winger in the championship? Come on. And actually, I'm probably not going to save packs for full team of the year. I probably am, but I'm also going to have a ton of liquid coins as well. Mumble, I need your lib skills. What's up? Is an 89 exchange pack better than a 100k pack? Honestly, the 89 exchange pack is straight trash for what I get out of it. Kind of doo-doo. The lower ones seem to be better value. I get better pulls out of. You got Drogba and Mateus. Nice. Got 80, 87, 86. Bunch of 84s. If I'm doing the Premium League upgrade 2 times, I don't know what to do. I would, if I were you, if you're not crafting any SBCs, put them right back to the exchange and keep the grind going even more. You managed to under 1k packs. Yeah, I'm here, but crashing hard as long as long day. Just want everyone's best out here. Hope everyone's good. Hey, buddy. Hopefully, get some rest, man. CBS, EA could have made a repeatable 85. Yes, but okay. Let's think of it this way. Let's be logical for a second. Why would EA want to give us something unlimited that would essentially over time guarantee us a team of the year? Like, if you did unlimited league SBC runs, I don't think the pack weight's enough where it would guarantee you a team of the year. Same with exchanges. Same with the 81 doubles. Like, even league specifics, you're not guaranteed a team of the year. If we got an 85 double unlimited repeatable, that'd probably be 2 teams. Let's say it's a 83 team, 84 team, something like that. Decent tradable packs in each of those. Not only are you making good coins, you're then getting more walkouts that are guaranteed exchanges that you can put back in and do the grind all over again. People would be able to make those just as often or a little less often than how they were making the Team of the Week player picks. That would be horrible for EA's perspective. Maybe like limit it to like 5 times a day. I could see something like that. But like for them, that would be a horrible idea to give us the exact final tool to then craft these Team of the Years. If EA gave people everything they wanted, the game would be horrible. What do I do with all my non-rare golds now? I'm done with the crafting. I would put them in gold upgrades or back into League SBCs if they're a League SBC card. The higher rated ones, the 79s to 81s and 82s for gold commons, you can also stick into player picks, the team of the week ones. Back member, let's keep going, sir. We have another 2 hours, around 2 hours left on the stream. I'm trying to get rid of the rest of my exchange packs, if I can, before we go back to the web app and remove our duplicates and everything. We're now back under 900 packs. We're getting kind of to the gold common limit, so pretty soon we will have to go back over there just for the amount of cards we're getting. The good thing is, though, we're running very low in terms of our exchanges, so we're down to the times 7s. We have some walkouts in our club. We can make a few more. I think we're finally getting to the end. Okay. Let's do this. I don't see the end there. Let's do the exchanges we have. Go back on web app. Actually show it this time. Again, I apologize. We forgot to show it last time. Am going to do a team league pick and rest exchange. That's your plan? Sounds like a good plan. The rating on the lib is so annoying. I don't think so at all. It's the easiest thing in the world to achieve. But then again, I would probably have done 1,000 plus run-throughs of League SBCs, so I guess I'm used to it. All right, 385s. When does Team of the Years leave packs? New content on Friday, I believe. So you can still pack it Friday morning-ish. Yeah, or at least say 83 times 3 or 83 times 5. Yeah. Okay, can we chuck our libs? You know what? We're going to do actually 2 things here. We're going to do something I haven't done before yet. We're going to take all my gold suds that usually would go into League SBCs. Or put these in so we don't have to worry about getting dupes either. Look how many we have. Blackburn scored. Yeah, you should be able to, Dante. Schmaldix is mental, bro. That's disgusting. I can't watch. Blake, if you thought that was disgusting, brother, keep your eyes peeled to the screen for this. They just scored twice in like a minute. Gallagher with a goal. Okay. So we're back up. Oh, this is disgusting, guys. We're back up over 900 packs again. We're going to show our screen this time. I'm going to get confirmation too. Oh, it's delayed a few minutes. Good job exposing yourself for watching a legal stream, Cody. I know you. I know you. Don't lie. We know what you're doing. Okay, can you guys see this? Bro is getting mad at getting more packs. You got a notification? You got 11 wins Friday wobble after having 3 hours of sleep. Thursday night, and Reed will confirm. I was up beyond 4. Dude, I was shocked you were on so late. Okay, so we know the amount of packs we have. How many are 2 rares? 77, so that's up. How many league-specific Premier League? Okay, we're down to 28. We are seeing the end of these league specifics. I think a few more run-throughs, we're going to be to the end of those. We might finally see the light, boys. We are technically going down. We're going to probably have over 100 gold rares to open off a stream. But we are indeed going down. I'm yelling timber. We're just going to have these two as our favorites as well. I'm going to risk 500k of my Eusebio coins on a store pack. Do it. Watch you pack Eusebio untradeable. Cody, what are you on, buddy? Are you on PS5? Do you want to share play? Oh, gold upgrade. Didn't mean to do that. Axe box. Rip. Let us know what you get, bud. You've opened it? What'd you get? Doesn't sound like you're too excited. Doesn't sound like you got something crazy. Only a couple informs. Sounds like you need to do the 675k pack with the 3 icons. I think logically that's where you're going to get Eusebio untradeable, right? Chat, should he do it? Because he still has more coins from his Eusebio. Eusebio wants him to be first owner in his club. You have good forwards? True, but you don't have Eusebio first owner. And he's in that next promo pack. You know you're dying to open it too. Alright, we can probably scrape by and finish this one. Four, 5, 6. Okay. That's good. How many gold upgrades are going to be able to make? Oh dear. Yeah, we opened the 83 times 20. We got like an 85 as our best. Pack addiction, crack addiction. I'm so slow doing League SBCs. I got to get the chemistry. I'm telling you, bro, the more you do it, the infinitely easier it gets. Work it through right now. Start to understand, like, how you're slowly getting faster. I'm telling you, bro, you'll be an expert in no time. Even by the end of tonight, before you get off, I don't know if you have like another hour or 2 hours, how long you're going to do it. You're going to slowly pick up trends. It's going to get easier and easier, man. You have your methods of doing league upgrades? All right, so we're gonna do a tally. Once I'm done with these packs, we're gonna see our total pack number. I'm gonna count how many gold upgrades we have, 81 doubles we have, and I'm gonna look at how many 77 plus times threes we have. We're gonna add those three up and see if I opened all those next. If we're running low on league specifics, are we SBC banned? We'll try one more time. If we are, I can go to my phone. We can see a number for... Yeah, we're SBC banned. We're going to see a number of what I can potentially start working on off a stream after I get some random packs opened. So for total packs, we are up to 926. We have more we can make. 2 rares are almost 100. 77 plus times 3s. We still have 144 of those open. 80 plus times 2. We have 126 of those. 81 plus times 2. We have 222 of those. So realistically, off a stream, I'll be opening the 2 rares because those show up first. Keep working on those. After that, what comes next? Small prime active tradable. I'll get my transfer list full. Some mixed player packs from the team of the weeks. Player picks, we'll get those done. We'll get some premium mix once we're done with those. What's the next repeatable we hit? Some rare mix, small mix. Got some 75 plus, 78s. So it looks like it's going to hit the 80 pluses next. So it's going to be going 2 directions. I think we'll have league specifics, exchanges in 77 plus times 3s as the main things on console. And once we work through those, we should get to the 81 doubles and kind of meet at the same place. Why you get banned for doing an SBC? There's a certain amount you can do within a certain amount of time, and EA will stop you from doing it if you reach past that quota. Exclusive Birmingham City complete bargain deal for Sunderland midfielder Pritchard. Jeez. Person thrives off these sort of through balls and gets him most of his goals. Just a shame we forget through balls are a thing in a league game. It's over. 7 million plus coins spent. 0 team of the years. 500 La Liga. 500 Prem. Upgrades done. 100 plus big pass save. Only HM Kane, HM Trent. Bought 1 store pack with 700. Got 2 of the Uribri. Crafted 1,000 upgrades. Salah, Bruno, Davies, Cafu. Best. Wasted a mad amount of time. Dang. He has a crazy team still. Just no team of the year. Okay. Let me go to my phone real quick. I can do a share play on Twitch if you wanted. Sure, I guess. We just click on the link and then watch it. Okay, so in terms of like the total amount of packs we had, I think opening those things off of streams will for sure get under 750 today. Making mad amount of effort to get as close to 500 as possible. I think if we continue operating at this rate, if we make the goal by the end of the day tomorrow, non-negotiable, we're at under 500 packs, I think we're good for the rest of the team of the year. especially once we get to these 77 plus times 3s, 80 doubles, 81 doubles. I call it packs. Okay. So I'll type that into Twitch. Cody, can you do something for me, bud? Can you let me know when you're ready to go? You have the pack pulled up for both the, or I guess one or the other. Do you want to start with the 625K, 675K pack? You open it, we watch you open it, and then we click off. And if you need to deal with duplicates or whatever, you do that, and then you let us know when you're ready for the 82 times 20. Because I don't want you just deleting a bunch of cards in a quick sell if you have a place you can put them. Oh, you're just going to discard the dupes in the 82 times 20? Okay. I will pull you up on my phone, or I'll pull up my chat on the phone. I'll have your stream on the computer. One sec. Oh, yeah. Ready when you are. Good luck, buddy. Uh-oh. No specials? Oh, no. That was horrible. Jeez. All right, you're going to make it up with this 675K pack. You're going to get 3 crazy icons. Come on. Good luck, buddy. Argentina, center mid. Oh, no. 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 Cooked. Wait. Oh, no. No way. They gave him 2 foot-ons. They gave him 2 foot-ons. And we're killing me. Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh. I mean, look at your club. I think you're good no matter what. You didn't need them. But bro, what comedy. What comedy that was, man. Holy. GG, thank you for the share play, buddy. I'm so sorry, but at the same time, that was hilarious. Oh my. Blood got deep fried. Okay, we're back. Alright, I'm going to do a single walkaway pack, alright? I need to take a piss. We're going to do a league specific. You got to let me know who we pack it. If it's a blue and I miss a blue, so help me. Do we have any dupes? I'll open this first to make sure we don't have any dupes. Alright, I'm going to take a piss. I'll be right back. Tell me what we get in chat, alright? You can't lie, though. Okay, it's going to be this one. This is a team of the year. All right, right back. Hey, Bruno. Good fodder. All right. I fell in. I also got some food. Schmolnix again? Dude. Schmolnix is a crazy player, man. All right. We need the League One. We need the League One packs to pop up too. What I guess I don't understand, boys, is we really haven't opened big packs packs remaining. At one point, we had 855. It feels like we've just been opening league specifics. And from that, crafting gold upgrades. In more league specifics, right? Obviously, the number of gold upgrades is going to keep climbing higher and higher. We're going to get over 100 soon of them. So, like, pack number will continue to go down. But it still blows my mind that the number's over 900. Mumbo sent some packs over? Honestly, dude. I might have to. You saw my club. What team do you think I support? I'm assuming you're a Liverpool supporter because you were evoing a horrid center back. And only a true fan would use a center back that's like 75 to 80 rated. Because I do the same exact thing. My Tranthus is 80 rated. But again, let me tell you. Whether it's a whole Evo team, whether it's a partial Evo team, whether it's a few players, I have infinitely more fun with my Evo players for my favorite team or my favorite player over like the most meta thing in the world. Sure, my Jack Clark is extremely meta. He's a good rating, has good stats. But I would enjoy him over Ginola any day of the week. For me, it makes the game so fun, and little upgrades over time I look forward to. Like my Alshish was 85 forever. I can now get him to 89 with the new Evo that's out. And he has a Team of the Year nominee design. That's sick. I just wish more of my players fit more Evos. That's the only thing. Did when the double play style glitch was out and did it wrong. Rip. Rice, baby. So in theory, we have an hour and a half. I think it's possible tonight to get to a place where I'm out of the Prem League specifics and potentially the League One specifics. And we'll be able to craft infinitely more, don't worry. But like, logically speaking, I think that'd be a good place to be at. I don't think it's going to let me see the League One ones, though. I think we're going to get more and more of the duplicate exchanges popping up instead of that. So I think we got to open the duplicate exchanges, and they'll pop up on the right side then. Yeah. Yeah. 400K back next? No, we're waiting for the 3 Team of the Year nominee promo pack. Bruno from a 19-player exchange. Nice. $87. I'm actually going to... I'm not actually going to want to try to grow my last 100K. What packs are you opening, Foot King? League SBCs in the 77 times 3. It's going to be the Jumbo Gold pack that you get your next walkout out of. I just read some data. Guy is charged of Liverpool new manager who chose the manager by data. And players, it's mad. Yeah, I mean, they have data on everything. Most clubs make decisions off of data. The data that I've seen for managers is they look at your existing clubs, like let's say it's Liverpool, formation they play, type of players they buy, style of play, variables in terms of how you change formation depending on like opponent, youth academy, all these different things you factor together, and then you usually put like search parameters for a coach that fits that, but also you can look for different things too to make it even like more specific of a search. For example, you can put under a certain age, you can do nationality, leagues they played in. There's progressive searches where you can look to see coaches that have taken step to step to step. Where did they start? Where did they go? So, like, if you looked at a player that way, you would say a player that maybe played in an academy somewhere, signed for a club, got loaned out to, like, maybe League 2, did really well in League 2. Next season they go to League 1, did really well in League 1, go to the championship. You'd say they're progressing quite well. Coaches you'd treat the same way. Spending 1.5 mil on Sir Packs is mad. Imagine how many packs you could craft for that. We'd never run out of time if we did that, though. That's the crazy thing. Okay. So we have an option right now. I think I'm going to take it. I think we change. Now that we see the 77 plus times 3s. We try to open as many of these as possible. Do you pronounce it like data is data or data? Why did you read it differently every time? Because there's multiple ways people pronounce things. So I read it differently because I would assume saying the same word twice, you'd pronounce it differently. All right. We'll be able to stay on console now. We're going to open the remainder of these times 7 packs. The boards and walkouts we get will make into more duplicate exchanges. Then we'll be able to halt our gold commons. We won't need them. This will be huge. Right? Never knew everything done by data. It's like a growing field. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the next, like, footballing jobs that start paying really well or taking off are people that do data analytics starting to work for football clubs in many different areas. Or business analysts. Leeds subbed off their goalkeeper against Sunderland. Did they concede more goals? No shot. This pack had Ronaldinho. Who's the other one? Ronaldinho and Pele in the same 675K pack. Opens it up, and I bet there's something else inside too. Who did he get at the end? Loud drip, but geez. Mental. See the evil? Our evil dictator speaker and picks the team conspiracy has come back out because a player people like is going. Despite the fact that there are plenty of reasons behind that. The fact that he wasn't started regularly. One of them being he's extremely overrated. Rusin scored again, but he was offsides. Is 87 plus pick worth it? The hero one? If you're using untradeable fodder, probably. FBL about to get job offers? Honestly. I think people forget, like, the idea of Football Manager. One of the reasons people love it so much is how in-depth it can go with areas of a football club. But, like, there's actually jobs related to those things. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of people who play Football Manager that would do quite well working for a football club in different aspects. Just finding the right people to hire. But it also depends on how football clubs run. A lot of different football clubs have different structures for how much they pay employees. Different, like, teams they have. Like, some people have a crap ton of people who work in their marketing, sales. Others will have very little. In Football Manager, I'm completely failing managing Norwich. I love in career mode on EAFC how you'll be having a fantastic season, shooting way above where you're expected to be, but they'll be upset at you that you didn't sign 3 random South Korean children in your academy. I'm a bit confused. What do I put my rares in? If it's a League SBC card, put it back into League SBC. If it's an off-league, you can put them either into an 81 double upgrade where you only need 5, or you can start stocking those together, hold on to the gold rares, put your gold commons and gold upgrades or the 77 plus times 3, and start getting yourself more gold rares to put into a league-specific pack. Either way works. I'm mid-table season 1 after 12 games. W. Football Manager's nice with how complicated it is, because there's like more and more you can learn and do over time. But I wish there's a mix between career mode on EAFC and Football Manager, like a nice in-between. Like, not more than what career mode offers, but stepping stones to get to Football Manager. Okay, we're almost out of these, guys. This is going to be so nice. It's going to be a breath of fresh air. That pack count now, this is where it really steps up. So we have a little more than an hour, probably an hour 15, hour 20 until I have to go. Do you guys think I will be able to rip through all my 77 plus times 3s? Yes or no? Yeah, Sunderland struggle in Football Managers and career modes. You have to like really rely on growing the players throughout the season. Usually do really well by the end of that season, or if you hang on, the following season they're insane. Because like all the players have like great potential for growth on Sunderland, but their stats and ratings start a little low. Sargent, I love him, man. I really hope he gets a run. Look at that, 89. Jeez, bro. I really hope he gets a run in the national team soon. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Before we start those, I guess we can do them as we go. If we get a dupe, deal with it. Or should we clean house first? Should probably clean house. Okay. Well, yeah. Let's take a few minutes and actually clean house a little bit. Otherwise, we're gonna constantly be going back. Okay. So we don't have a million exchanges. Let's see what high-end golds we have. We'll get rid of the low gold rares first. Go from there. So yeah, we have an 89. That's fine. Do an 88 and the 87. Maybe just open these up now. How about this? We rinse our gold rares. Open those. And then continue. I think that works well. Okay, so we'll start low. Then we're into the 77s. We're going to have to put the libs in. We're going to get the libs up quite a bit too. I like the freckles on top of you normally. It's getting harder to breathe. So 1, 2, we're good there. One 4x5 first game since I have a record of 2, 3, 4. When you guys play Football Manager or you play career mode, is there like a specific mission you normally go for? Or is like there's a certain place you try to hit? Like for me, it's always get Sunderland out of the championship. That usually takes a season or two. And then after that, it's staying up in the Premier League, not getting relegated. And then it's kind of rebudgeting and trying to get mid-table, get to European then, get to Champions League, and then ultimately try to win the Premier League. And that process is like 5 to 10 seasons usually. And by then, a lot of the players are no longer playing that I want to get. A lot of like the young players that I'm scouting are just automatically computer-generated random kids. I'll like always look at PSG at their youngsters that have insane potential, and I'll buy them and then load them out. It's fun. I want to get Norwich up Season 1 and stay up Season 2. No plans for Season 3 yet. Do you play your matches or do you sim everything? I've noticed when I sim, I'll be like a mediocre player until like I'm getting close to my objective where it's like, oh, I need to keep a certain amount of clean sheets for a certain amount of games or score a certain amount of games. The game will usually give me more wins by then. or like help me hit that metric. Like I usually have to play important games, otherwise I get destroyed by like just the computer doing it for me. What is the best premium upgrade league? It's whatever you best want to pack. So if you want to try to get Bellingham, it doesn't make sense for you to do the Prem. If your goal is just fodder, that's like a different outcome. If you're just worried about getting yourself fodder, I would start looking at a couple different things. Which league has the most walkouts and boards? Or look at which league has maybe the least amount of gold rares. That's usually League 1 that has the least amount of gold rares. That can usually give you quite a few walkouts. But you also get quite a few crap too. It's going to be luck at the end of the day. Prem has the most team of the years and then nominees added as well. That's a big group of players. But as you see here, I've done crap ton of these. Doesn't necessarily mean you have good luck with them. Finally, I'm celebrating 87 from a Prime Gold Players Pack. W. How many League SBCs did you go through, Foot King? Blackburn 4, Wrexham 1. Dude. I feel like Wrexham needs to be humbled to a certain extent. Like, don't get me wrong. It's a great story when you hear about, like, the area and just, like, their history and getting them up the leagues. But it's kind of hilarious, too, how it's like there's so much attention on them. They have a lot of revenue they're making because of it. They have a lot of spending they're doing. They attract a lot of either players on loan or like deals that they wouldn't have been able to make elsewise. And they're doing well. Of course they are. Like, that's fine if you want to do it that way. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But then they'll act like they're the biggest underdog ever. It's like, I don't think you really are. What's up, Martin? You know what I mean? Do you guys think that's a fair take? Like, all power to them. Like, it'd be cool to see them get to, what is it, League 1 then? And then potentially the Championship, and then maybe one day the Premier League. But, like, with their owners, they can get a lot of money. And they can generate a lot of revenue. Of course, that's going to separate them at those levels. 3 runs through and 12, 77 plus times 3s. Jeez. Back up over 900 packs again. Bastoni. All right, a little more than an hour, boys. We're going to see if we can get through all these 77 plus 3s. I have 144 of them to do. If it's not a blue, I'm skipping. Project Future Stars. I'm definitely doing a Project Future Stars. I want to see how many we can pack. I hope Joe Bellingham gets included in Future Stars. I really wish they would have made him during the Dynasties. Got him and Job and Jude together. But I know that would have been probably not the best rated card, so now they can give them a crazy card if they do. I feel like it was at first underdog start, but now it feels inevitable with the amount of funding. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of getting at. Is again, I think it's very entertaining still, but like I think of it like City winning the treble. No, like if people are like, no one believed they could do it. It happened. The biggest underdog story in football history. It's like, what? Are we on the same page here? Yeah, there's a lot of good future stars they could do. I hope it's a 2-team promo, or maybe even a 3-team, or 2 teams with a lot more than the normal amount of people. I think that's what we're missing from some of these promos, is we just need more cards. Make them not even the greatest in the world. Give it a lot of fodder. But, dude, especially with Evos, bro, they have the ability to make so many people's teams happy. Looking forward to the slightly better pack odds. Who knows, man? Maybe you walk away with no nominees. Dude, if we get exchanges again, like let's say they re-release them, and there's a lot of gold common future stars, I'm curious to see what the pack weight's going to look like for that. Done the crafting packs finally? Hurricane. Great to see City play Sunderland after their trial is over and they get relegated. Wait, hold on, pause. Who is Shirkless? What was your former name again? In chat? Watch time 162 hours. It was GC? Okay. Inform. 288s and an 89. From what did you get that from? The exchange? Dang. Okay. Let's recycle. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Daily login? Dude, I got nothing in my daily login, bro. I would consider these packs a W if I get a Team of the Year or Team of the Year nominee from these 77 doubles, triples, I mean. Anything else, like just, if it was a crazy amount of walkouts, I'd probably say that's a W too. But like, realistically speaking. So far, I'm not convinced they're going to be that great. Bum, 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 bum. Should I, you know, it'd be interesting. If I do get ahead and we do get super low on packs and we know for sure we're going to make it to the end without running out, I might just trade off a stream and try to see if I can make a few 100,000 in like a day or two. So we can do another promo pack. Thoughts? Or would it make more sense just to keep doing unlimited league SBC runs and not care about coins at that point? $178 commons in the club? W. Like, as bad as that icon one is, I really want to do the Team of the Year nominee one that comes out, which is probably going to be 600K to 700K-ish, somewhere. Maybe cheaper, hopefully cheaper. With the gold rares and the gold commons and the tradable packs I still have, I think I could possibly get 100,000 plus out of it. But if I could do some more trading on the side, that'd be sick. If it's cheaper, I can probably afford both. I'm thinking just trade a few hundred and then buy packs. We'd have to see how many coins exactly we'd need. I'll get rid of those packs first so we can see just how many coins we would. And I can just do a little bit over time these next few days too. Like, it's not going to take me much time to make a quick like 50K to 100K in the evening. If I got like an hour or two to spare. Especially when it comes to just winning the bids and then listing. It's the comparing price that takes the longest time. Made 500K just opening packs. Want to do my 83 times 10 and 83 times 20? If you want to share play it, yeah. Thank you, Cody. Do I want to be like last year left with 4 mil? Well, no, that's not the issue. We're already doing that. I'm not going to be leaving this promo with many coins. The question is, what is the best use of my time during the rest of Team of the Year when I do initially run out? That's the problem we're going to run into. It's not whether or not we're going to be cheap and not buy a promo pack. It's the trading and the hours it'll take me to get to the coin total we need. Is it more worth it to do that if our goal is to potentially get another Team of the Year if we don't get one? Or is it better to just make unlimited packs still and try to get through that grind? It could be both. We'll have to wait and see. A double walkout in an 83 plus times 10 is unheard of, bro. But yeah, the way I plan on running my account now for the rest of the year is I'm going to make the most of each promo, spamming packs and the menus grind. Doesn't mean I won't do trading or investing on the side. I probably will. But it's to create the most content possible. We'll try to do as many icon PPs and things like that too. Antonio Conte will become Milan's new manager next season. Ibrahimovic has reached a verbal agreement with him. Zlatan decides that he will be Milan's next coach. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the share play. Have we packed an icon this year? I packed lots of icons, I feel like. I packed Drogba yesterday, or this morning. We packed another kind of crap one. Oh, we got Smith. We got Smith's worst version in League SBCs. Got, I think, another fodder player at some point. I think you didn't see me discard. I don't think I was looking when he did, yeah. I haven't even got a promo icon either. Looks like Sunderland moving away from a system with the number 10 anyway, so not sure there would be a direct replacement. CFC hoping to be very active in the last couple days of the window, though. good. That model keeps changing. LOL. That's just a formation, not a model. And signing some 20-year-old from Leeds and ditching experienced player on the same day is very Sunderland model. First ever card with 3 playstyles. The evolution chain looks insane. In 88 Mino is absolutely cracked. Holy. How's it going? Did you back Earps' stream? Nope. Yesterday. Penny played like 4 times since it came out. Got back-to-back winner wildcard icons on the 30 coin back. Yeah. Donnarumma, GG. Come on, we got 1 more hour on the stream today. Can we pack a blue? Whether it's a nominee or a team of the year, can we get something from these 77 plus sums threes? Alright, to keep going through these, if it's a double duplicate, we'll go through and clear everything we have, okay? In gold rares. Or if it's a walkout duplicate, we'll do an exchange. Otherwise, we'll keep spamming through these. It's been a very active second half of Team of the Year for us in terms of our polls, boys. Today and yesterday, we've been heating up a little bit. I think they changed the pack weight of things too. Still waiting on a nominee. I'm still alive, but I'm barely breathing. Haven't got a blue flare. That would be the worst feeling in the world to not even get that once. Alright. Double gold rare. Let's clear. Belgica, solamente hable inglés, por favor. Hablo español así, así. Muy mal. ¿Quieres decir 7? ¿Por qué? Solamente quiero Messi. Hablo un poco de español. Same. All right, what else can we put in? You know what we could have honestly done instead? We probably could have just did gold and then the acquired by new. Probably would have been a lot better than this. We'll do that in the future. Alright, 50 minutes. Come on. We got some grinding to do. Look at all the 84s, bro. Oh. Alright. 873 packs. And all the exchanges we're going to get. All the gold upgrades. How did I get a dupe 83? We just cleared them. SBC band on the companion app. I've been nerfed. Hey, dude, you were too efficient. Put all your informs back into informs. Honestly. Because I had to quick select 1083 informs that I kept getting over and over. So I had to switch it. Qual SBC. The 77 plus times 3. Roger and Ribbery, but Roger's in a peepee and I skipped Ribbery, so I still haven't seen the walkout. Dude, so let me know if you guys feel this way. If you guys grind on the web app and companion app, or one or the other, and then you also do console, if you pack a team of the year on the companion app or web app, do you feel like part of you doesn't count it unless it was on console? Because I felt that way with Ronaldo. When we packed Team of the Year Ronaldo a few years ago, it happened on the web app, and we didn't get to see that beautiful walkout and scene on console. I'm the only one who hasn't got a Team of the Year, bro. I was saying the same thing this time yesterday. Then I hit one. Pack Roger on the companion app was a lot less climactic. I think, too, the web app one would only make me feel good if it was a good Team of the Year. I think when I see the flares on there, I don't know if it's a nominee or a Team of the Year anyways. So I see it and it's so out of nowhere that I'm like, oh, what do we get? And then if it's just like a crap Team of the Year or one that is on the cheaper end, I feel like you kind of get left thinking ugh. But if I randomly got a Bellingham on there, I saw, oh, it was a blue, it must be a nominee. It's a Job. I'm like, oh, what? Okay, so I for sure think I'll be able to get under 750 packs for tomorrow. Just from my gold upgrades alone. The rest of these to open. Question is with the exchanges, how many more things are we going to have to build out? Remember, it's a blessing. I'm not complaining that we have this many. It just takes so long. Your fan is loud? Wait. I have been asking multiple times if my fan was annoying or if you guys could hear it, and no one complained once or made a single comment about it. You want me to turn it off? I can turn it off. It's no big deal. I saw 0 complaints. It's not bad. It's not loud. Because it's winter doesn't mean anything. It gets extremely hot inside during the winter. It's not bad? Okay. Is that Morris? Yeah. What do you mean you can't hear it? Hey, they say they can't hear it. They can't hear it. Be honest, guys, it's not quiet, but it doesn't put me off. I mean, okay, here. Boom. We'll put it off. If I get extremely hot, I might turn it back on. Jorginho. Okay, these have been honestly kind of crap so far. That team of the week. All right, Grifo team of the week. I would open my window if I wasn't at an apartment complex. If I opened my window at the apartment complex, my whole apartment complex would be able to hear me outside. Like, imagine me getting a team of the year and screaming with the window open. Boom. So what, you have something to celebrate with? When you pack a team of the year? Yeah, dude. My complex will give me eviction papers. They'll greet me with that. They'll say, congrats, man. You have 1 week to get out. People really be wanting over anything? I love how there's just a Spanish conversation going on in chat. And they're just talking between each other. So you're telling me they would hear the stream of your voice live? Let me put this in perspective. When I was in college, I would put my window open. I was on the 9th floor of my complex. Every single floor below me who had their window open or anyone passing by in the common areas could hear me because my voice carries. It's not quiet. Especially if it's more than just a talking voice. If like you're talking like this, people aren't going to hear you. But like most of the time, we're a lot more energetic than that. Especially when I did Call of Duty. It's like Foot Champs, but on steroids every game. Boom, boom, boom. Another walkout. Boom. The country, it's the other way around. You can always smell what someone's grandma's cooking below you. I love meatballs, man. I feel like these for a place to put gold commons definitely is a nice thing to have, and the bonus packs was nice. Like the quality of this pack, I don't know if it was like crazy yesterday and they tuned it down. I don't know, I just don't feel like these are what I've heard. Nothing since you left? Probably not. A few more walkouts, we can make some exchange packs, but we're just grinding through the 77s right now. Another walkout. Boom, 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 boom. Going on 20 champs. I'm going to pack Mbappe watch. I bet there's someone who has by doing that. All right. Next set of packs being made. I'm going to accidentally submit something crazy in here, aren't I? If we put our Evos in, or our duplicate exchanges in, we're going to have too many packs across, I feel like. But we still could do that. Let's do that. Full time, 4-1. Hey, GG. What round of the FA Cup is this? Round 4. Replay. How much does, do you know how much teams get if they lose in round 4? Not a clue. Spent 100k on the Rodrigo Evo. Dude, I spent coins on a Sunderland Evo that I don't even know if I'm going to get done either. Which is frustrating. Yeah, I think for me, just as important as like the next few promos, how good they are after Team of the Year, I think what they do with Evos is going to be equally as important for me. Putelis is gone? What do you mean? Yeah, she's been gone for a while. Since, I think, the start of Team of the Year. I think the exact words I said when we were doing duplicate exchanges is I said, y'all are going to hate on this decision, but I think it's common sense. Who needs a gold Putelis when we're going to get a Team of the Year one, as I submitted? Still waiting on it. Wait, I don't get how to do the method. What method in particular? The unlimited league specific, the unlimited duplicate exchange, or the unlimited league SBC? Or all the above? Losing the fourth round, you get 600. Like $600 straight? Or is there a few zeros missing on there? Pounds, right? But just 600 pounds? Like 600, not 6,000 or 600,000? Straight up, just 600. That's kind of a slap in the face. Man United statement. I saw what Fabrizio said about his like fine and he was out of the club, but what was just said now? That's what it says? Dang. Thought they'd get at least like something. Hold up. What's up? Might be reading the wrong thing. Possibly. I don't know how much is an appropriate amount for them to get. 600 just seems extremely low. 120,000? Okay, that makes more sense. I was going to say, for like some of those clubs, that's like a brand new signing or a few new signings. Or the wages of someone on loan for a few loan players. Like that's a huge deal for some of these clubs. You said it's been dealt with and Rashford's available? Yeah, did you have to pay like 2 weeks' wages or something? I don't understand the league method. League SBCs or premium league specific TXM? Which one? Rashford doesn't turn to training. Fine. Yeah. Premium? Okay. Let me say this again, maybe a little differently. Are you talking about the League SBC, aka the Premium Mixed League Upgrade? Or are you talking about league-specific premiums, the like Prem only with the Women's League? Which one? Are we talking league specific or are we talking league SBCs? They have close enough names, so it's a little confusing. Such got told to apologize because of a tweet he put out. He got dropped to the bench because of effort and training. Yeah, we packed in 89. No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure I was giving you the right advice. So, specifically with the league-specific premium, what are you confused about? Have you watched our pinned video? Boom, boom. All right, we got a half an hour, boys. Can we get through more of these? This shot is bad Spanish right now. How to make it infinite. Okay. So, I'll ask again, buddy. Did you watch the pin video? Yes or no? Because if you didn't watch the pin video, I'd start with that. But if you watch the pin video and you're confused on how in the pin video you get unlimited packs out of it, I can give you a more specific understanding of certain areas. But I'm not sure what you've watched or what you've done. Or what specific part you're caught up on. Another walkout. Let's go. All right, down to 11 player packs. Oh, we're so close to getting back to those. I don't even know how many of them we have left. Okay, 7 player back. Okay, we're getting to the bottom of this. I'll rewatch the video. Well, yeah, that would help if you rewatch the video, but okay, yeah. I guess rewatch the video and let me know what specifically part of the grind you're confused about, like which step. I'd love to help you, but I don't know what you're stuck on. Should I spam league upgrades with 200k? What do you mean spam them? Like put 200k coins into gold rares? Or are you doing like league SBCs into them? Put Verona and Raquelme into the 51 player exchange? Probably the best thing you could ever do with them, to be honest. Again, it's crazy how some packs you get no duplicates. Then others it's like a million. Like how it gives you randomized golds makes no sense to me. What about the 85-7 Verone? Yeah, solid point. He's going to wait to see if EA ever brings out those. Remember those SBCs where it was an icon team? Where you needed, one of the SBC sections was you need to put in an icon for like a 100k pack tradable. I miss those, man. 87 using the icon pick to get another version of Verone. Imagine. Remember in FIFA 22, they made you have different promo cards for footies SBCs? Dude, I remember some dude made like 100 million coins or something crazy. Because he went like unlimited unassigned on a bunch of different special cards. Made absolute bank. Whenever you think you've completely cleared the golds in your club, you open a pack and get a dupe. Yeah, it like shocks me how empty a club can be and you'll instantly get a dupe. Yeah, dude, foot captains when they were extinct. Is that Sun? Yeah. More exchange packs, boys. Tonight's grind alpha stream is going to be fun. Have I tried Olga? I have not. Just got an honorable mention. Nice. Renard is probably overpowered like crazy. I want to get her so bad. You just pick up... Did you just pick up Olga, I'm assuming? Senegal 1, Ivory Coast, and AFCON. Are they in... how far into the tournament are they currently? Hopefully you get another team here. I hope so too, man. Round of 16. The goal came over an hour ago. I'll go to the 19 gold players pack from the 87 upgrade. Solid. So if you guys are confused on why I'm quick selling the duplicate gold rares right now, I'm basically, I'm banned on the web app right now for SBCs. I could go to my phone with gold commons. I have so many in my club to make some gold upgrades. But any league-specific packs I make, I can no longer see the 77 plus times 3. And then I have to open another pack where I see... I have to open more of the league-specific to get to the 77 plus times 3, or I need to open more exchanges, and each one gives me more gold commons. So, in theory, I should go do a bunch of gold upgrades with my commons, and then make a few league specifics, and then open those up so we can see multiple of these 77 plus times 3. But as long as I'm still getting just like one dupe, I'm completely fine doing this. I try to get as many of these opened as possible. You have to look at the Iraq versus Jordan game. It's insane. Or you could just tell us. Zola's insane in game. Yeah, I love him. I'm in the same boat. Yeah, again, it's Sacrificing some players for the convenience of time. Like even 2 right now. I could probably look to see how many of these packs I have left. Let's actually do that. We're down to 807 packs. Let's see if we're unbanned. Let's see how many of those packs we have left. Last 20 minutes, we'd have one more round of spamming we could do. You're from Iraq. I'm going to test the gold upgrade. Okay, it's working. How many does SBC ban usually asks? There's only a certain amount of packs you can open per hour on each thing. So web app, companion app, console, PS5's version, PS4's version is the way it goes. After that hour period or that little period, it resets, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we'll put Casemiro in. Let's do this. Let us cook real quick. We'll go back to league specifics, I guess. Let me make all these exchanges. We'll put in all the gold rares in here. And gold commons, and we'll end with a bunch of league specifics. Jordan scored. Is the age... No, I wouldn't buy it with coins. I would do it with fodder and spec to get nothing in it. Had a player sent down from the 96 and scored again in the 97. Jeez, that's crazy. Hey, do you recommend doing the premium mixed league SBC? I've done so many of them and cannot pack anything. Yes, the premium mixed league SBC is an integral part of the unlimited grind with everything else. Your goal is to not pack crazy cards out of the league SBC, even though you can. We packed an icon this morning, and we packed a ton of walkouts over the course of a lot of run-throughs. It's a way to generate golds for every other part of the grind. If you don't understand that or need a little bit more help with that, we do have the video that's pinned in chat or the videos in the description that go kind of more into detail on what that looks like, I guess. So like, although like your pack luck might not be insane for them, it helps you generate more and more golds so you don't run out. You can have the infinite kind of feel to it. Yep, no problem. Let me know if you have any questions, bud. We have about, I'd say, 20 minutes left until I head out, so not super long left today. So look at the sheer amount of gold rares we have, man. This is crazy. Like, think about how many gold commons and gold rares we quick sold over that period. Look at the sheer amount of cards in our club, too. What's the schedule's looking like for tomorrow? I'm back to work tomorrow, so I'll be live 4 hours after new content. I should be able to get a 2 to 3 hour stream in, and then some off-stream grinding in the evening. So the goal for tomorrow, by the time I go live 4 hours after new content, we should be in a position where I'm guaranteeing to you that I'll be under 750 packs by the end of the night. Not the end of the stream, but the end of the night tonight. The goal will be by the end of stream tomorrow to be as close to under 500 as possible, and to then off a stream take it for sure under 500. No excuses there. And then get to a point where by Wednesday on my birthday, we can do kind of like still some sort of a grind, last hurrah. And then Thursday, the dead final day, I should be out of packs by Thursday. We're at very few where we go back to the unlimited grind. We're hoping to get 18 of the year. I'm still grinding. Yeah, dude. If you guys are trying to do league specifics and you haven't packed one yet, and you would take an herbs at this point, I would spam the Prem ones. Hi, me again. Unfortunately for you. No, dude, it's not an unfortunate for me. What question you got, brother? What do you need help with? All teams that came up against had all that chem. Jeez. I'm going to get a dupe gold common the second I start opening the league specifics watch. Your birthday's on Wednesday? Yeah, January 31st. The last day of the transfer window. The best birthday present I could get is a Amad Diallo deadline day loan for $14,000 a month. Or a week, I mean. Pritchard leaving frees up some wages, and Bradley Dack, if we can get him out the door, he's on $15,000 a week already on a one-year deal, so he's done literally nothing for our club. If we could get him out the door a little early. Nice birthday date, to be fair. It's easy to remember, last day of the month. And it's at a good time of the year because it's team of the year time. But it's also like a month after Christmas, so it prolongs like the winter season. Olga's actually a beast. Her flaw is the height. I feel like that's a lot of women's flaws in this game, is their height. Isn't it funny how we're now complaining about women's height when it's usually women complaining about men's height? Funny how they turn tables. When do I put my golds into the premium Premier League upgrades? So if you're doing, let's say your premium mixed league SBC upgrades, and you're getting a lot of, let's say, gold commons from leagues that are not needed in the premium mix. So it's not Prem La Liga, not Bundesliga Serie A, not League One Eredivisie, and not Lib and Sud ones. You can start putting those into the upgrade packs that are out, such as the 77 plus times 3. You can do gold upgrades for 11 gold commons. You can do a million things like that. You could take your silvers that you're getting untradeable in that prime election pack in the Lib Sud section. You can make a 5 gold common player pack by putting 11 silvers into there. Those are going to be ways that you can make yourself a lot of gold commons and gold rares that you can start putting into those league specific packs. Those gold rares, that is. But to build up to that point, to get to even go quicker, realistically, you're getting more golds back from the League SBC than you're putting in each run. So realistically, you should be generating more and more cards, which is going to give you more and more excess every single time you go through. Finally, 1080p stream. I know, dude, you can see my hairline even better now. I expect the roast to get even worse. By the way, when you guys see the stream in 1080p, if you can see it, go back and forth between the 1080p and the 720. Does it actually look that much better? Like, has the quality improved? Have you noticed? And if it has improved, what's improved? The camera, or does the gameplay also look better? Like the menus. Oh, I really thought we were on the home screen. You scared me for a second. See what now? People were saying we should make it so the streams are 1080p. I never knew that they weren't, so I changed it. So now you can see my streams in 1080p. And I was asking if you can go back and forth between the two. Does it even look that much more HD? And if so, is it in my like face cam it looks more HD, or is it like also gameplay? Everything? You're on 420? Brother, I look like a brand new person to you. Yours is auto 480. Homie's like, it's a brand new streamer. Yeah, Renard is, out of my League 1 packs I still have, she'd be the one that would probably be the easier one to pack, and I'd be extremely grateful to pack her. I was talking about the hair, what? I'm always auto 144. Man, your hairline's awesome. I know, right? It's like the McDonald's logo. I let you live your life instead of being a pest because I'm lost. I'll leave. No, you're not being a pest, man. What are you confused about still? Dude, I'm willing to help you, man. You're not being a pest at all. I think you just need to continue working through the process. I think in your head you want to have a 100% understanding of what you're doing before you start, but I think it's the hands-on part that's going to get you to understand it the most. You know what I mean? I think that's what you're confused about. Like, have you started the League SBC? The Premium Mix? And if so, how did that go for you? Like, how was the Premier Liga section? How was the Bundesliga Serie A? How was the League One Eredivisie? How was the Lib Sud, my favorite section? Because if, like, that's the part that's tripping you up, I hope you know there's 2 other videos in the description. One specifically how to go over exactly the League SBC grind. The Premium Mix, that is. And then we have one for the Unlimited Duplicate Exchange. So there's like 3 total videos. The one I had you watch was an overview of each of those grinds and how each one plays into the other one. And we mentioned the videos. I'm giving you an overview of this, but the videos go into more specifics. If you want to click on this one, it gives you that step-by-step grind. So if there is confusion on specifically like the Premium Mix, where those golds are coming from or what you need, that gives you the more of the specifics. Opening league packs worth it? League SBCs or the league specific? See what? Both are worth it. Look at that, walk out in the first one. But both are worth it for different reasons. The League SBCs are to keep the grind going infinite. Because you're getting more golds than you're putting in. And then the League specific is probably your best chances at Team of the Years for a lot of people. What would you prefer, Alexia or Belmonte? Look at that. 2 walkouts in the span of, what, 3 packs? Crazy. I would take either one. Both are going to be extremely cracked. I'd probably want Belmonte because I haven't had her yet. Out of like the 2 of them I had, Alexia's gold. I had a lot of fun with that. Probably want to get Belmonte's. And Ronaldo or Holland, I probably want to get... Holland would fit my team better. I think Ronaldo would be more fun though. Like one last dance. Packed Ederson twice. Like they could have given me anything else, I would have been happy. Duplicate exchange, brother. All right, about 10 minutes left, boys. The Ronaldo is supposedly really bad. Like it's fake stats. Or what? Really? Heard he was really clunky. It's Mbappe's probably really bad too. All the people who are backing these cards are the Div 10. Div 10 people. So that would make a lot of sense. Five-star stills though? Is it just me, or does anyone else prefer cards that are 4-star skill over 5-star skill? I feel like it's easier for me to do successful skill moves and create space with 4 stars rather than 5, the way I play. Because I feel like with 5 stars, I'm doing the most random, over-the-top things. With 4, I'm just keeping it relatively simple. People need to stop sending me voice notes so I can hear Mumbo's beautiful voice. Five is 5. Try. I think it's because you do too much tricks with the 5. Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. It's completely in sync and it's completely over the top because there's something about having a 5-star skiller that makes you think you can like go on these crazy skill runs at whatever point you want. Because the Elastico? Fair. You prefer 5, especially on the wings? Finesse is OP even after the nerf. You've done the premium mix. All right, you start in the premium mix again. Yeah, I saw the 3 plus play, the 3 play cell pluses. You've just started it from scratch. So you had no golds when you started? You bought everything? Now you had golds? Okay. All right, we shouldn't have too many times 7s. And with those golds I can play in the SBC, nice. You should be able to do that over and over and over. You'll, going through that, you should have more golds than what you started with. Not everything's going to be for those leagues specifically, though. So what you're going to do is you're going to put most of the cards you have for the league SBCs back in. And you're going to slowly start getting more of those off-league cards that you can put in those other upgrades. This is where the grind really hits next level. Remember, you have 2 tradable packs in that as well. So at any point in time, you can sell those tradable players for coins to help you if you need to buy a few players in other sections. Just keep that grind going nonstop. And then the lib and sud section, if you're doing the silver lib and sud method and you're doing the gold lib method, not only are you going to save yourself a ton of coins, you'll probably come out with more coins than what you started with each time as well. I've already tried out Kim and Jay. His jumping, he jumps out the gym, bro. He is him. He is him and Jay. A duplicate 88. Dang it. Finally got one? Do you realize you started earlier? Yep, that was the plan. Took off work. Stream for most of the day. Boom, boom. Okay, so it is the top of the hour. It's 4 o'clock where I live. Oh, let me see. I still need to go pick up drinks. Drinks could be on the way to the house I'm going to tonight. So if that's at 6:30, and I left at 5:45, I could get there within 15 minutes to the store, which is 6. Then from 6... I could probably stream for a little longer. I still got a shower and everything, but... Messy Man, what's the best? Do you get sick of... Do you ever get sick of asking the same question every single day, Messy Man? Does it ever get annoying to you? You sound tired? I mean, we've been streaming for over 6 hours. Can you please answer my question? I did answer your question. Yesterday. And the day before. And the day before that. Do you remember what I said? Like now. It hasn't changed since yesterday. Same answer I gave you yesterday, buddy. Do you not remember what we said yesterday? That's right. You don't remember what we say. So, Messy Man, let me know this. What is the point of me now explaining to you how to do it when you're not even going to remember what I said anyways? What'd you say? You said just watch the stream or something. No, we actually gave you an answer. Rasmus, what's up, buddy? I know you're grinding and don't want to be interrupted, but could you show your team? Yeah. Usually it's just Sunderland players, but we put some pack pulls in here as well. Upgrades, Roberts will become an 82 or 83. Ashish is going to become a insane 89. Got Earps on the bench. Look at this. I'm so excited for this one. at that card. Can you tell me now, and I actually learned. So if I give you, Messy Man, a step-by-step guide on how to do it, and you don't want to do League SBCs, and I tell you there's things you can do on a daily basis without League SBCs, you would take that advice? Yes or no in chat? With Sunderland, are you a Newcastle fan, mate? Nah, bro, tell me it ain't so. Yes, but not objectives or gameplay. I'm not going to tell you to play objectives and gameplay. I'm going to have you watch the pinned video in chat. Because even though in that video we do discuss how League SBCs make unlimited packs for you, there's things you can do on a day-to-day basis that do not need League SBCs. So watch the pinned video. We give you step-by-step different grinds you can do. Bro, can you just tell? I just told you. The video shows you step-by-step. Quickly? You want a quick? My bad. Like, sum it up? So, you want to know specifics of how to do a method, but you don't know how to do the method. So you want me to explain as quick as possible, skipping all the steps that help you understand how to do it. Literal brain rot in chat. You're actually hurting my brain. Are you happy now that you got your team in here? Yeah, I'm excited to keep grinding too to see what else we get, but come on. Let's play a game, actually, with you, specifically, Messy Man. What do you think I'm going to say? What are some things you can do on a daily basis that would make sense to give you fodder? Like, I know you're trolling to a certain extent, but, like, I'm going to use you as an example. What do you think? What are things you can do on a day-to-day basis that are going to give you a ton of golds, Messy Man, outside of League SBCs? What are two different areas that you get guaranteed every single day, usually without fail? One's a promo pack and one's an SBC. Can you guess what they are? Don't need specifics? Oh, I would argue you need exact specifics. You need me to hold your hand. You need me to do the motions for you because your lack of understanding is measuring on a kindergartner, mate. I don't think you are above the age of 6 by the way you type and talk and chat, interact with this community. For some reason, you are the only one who has an issue every single time. I'm willing to answer people's questions. I'm willing to help you guys out and understand it. But you don't want to understand it. You want to be spoon-fed. You want me to take a spoon out of my kitchen, get whatever food the SBC is, not show you what I'm doing, and just put it in your mouth, and you're going to like the taste and be like, oh, I need that again. Mate, you're old enough you can feed yourself. You have all the resources to be successful. If you have a specific question about the video that shows you the step-by-step on a daily basis, that you still need help on, I'm willing to give you an exact answer in vivid detail. But the fact that you don't want to, I wouldn't even say it's go out of your way. The fact that you don't want an answer to your own question and you're refusing to accept my answer to your own questions shows that it's not worth my time to help you. Anybody else, absolutely. I'd love to help anyone else in chat. But you, Messy Man, is a day-to-day basis the only one who has an issue. Non-stop. And it's not an issue with like a League SBC grind. That's understandable. You don't want to grind League SBCs. I get it. You have an issue with just comprehension, which is a lot worse. You're not 6, you act like it. That's it. Goodbye, Messy Man. I'll do you one better, mate. We'll just hide you from the channel completely. Take like a week off, buddy. We'll see you next promo. We'll come back for future stars and see if you could bid on a lib card. Bro, showing no mercy. He's literally the biggest troll in our community. He went by another name before this, so most of the time he's trolling in chat, but like he's also half serious at the same time, which is extremely frustrating because two things happen. One, you have people who have genuine questions in chat, and they'll hear Footmaster do this in chat and then feel like they're afraid to say something. Or they feel like a couple of people said earlier, they don't want to be a burden because they know I'm grinding, but they need help with something. I would love to help them, but Footmaster doesn't want help. Massey Man doesn't want help. They're the same person. And that's what pisses me off. You know what I mean? Like some people just refuse the help they're given. Or it's like, they're like, yo, I need money. Here you go. Here's $10. Actually, I don't need that. I need $15. Well, I gave you 10. Yeah, I don't want it though. Okay. Bro, the videos are so self-explanatory and easy to follow. And like, if people have questions on the videos, yes, completely. Feel free to ask. But the way that the videos are set up are supposed to make it as simple sounding as possible. So like, what's the even most frustrating part about it is I'll have people that literally comment from this community. They're like, bro, did you need to make a video on this? It was literally the easiest thing in the world to explain. Obviously, we have to make some videos because some people don't get it. But also, too, the videos are really nice to make because we'll have people come in every single week that are new to the channel. And every single new person that comes in or every single person wants to know what the grind is. It would take us 10 to 15 minutes each and every single time a new person came in to not only explain the method step by step, we'd have to show it on screen, so we'd have to stop what we're doing. So being able to put it in a video that people can consume whenever they want and understand what to do makes it a whole lot easier. So Master Footmaster is a troll, essentially. Last year, he was a meme in the community as his account, Footmaster. He then changed his name, and essentially, he comes in every single day and asks questions like that, but does not want to like hear an answer. So, yeah. Like, you could give him the answer. We give him the answers every single day. Then he just refuses to take them. Frequently asked questions? Yeah, essentially our videos are frequently asked questions. If you guys have an idea, or if you guys have a question about how to do something, we usually make a video on it. Or if I'm going to be grinding the menus and a new SBC comes out, a lot of you are going to be asking how I'm going to go about that SBC. Videos are a nice way to get it answered. Do you guys issues if he gets in here to troll? Also, too, Footmaster, I know you're still watching, bud. You can message me on Discord at any point, bud, and I'll unban you. You can either send me an apology in Discord DMs or tell me you're going to change, but... Look at that, bro. Holy. With you, you're grinding your butt off to make videos, helpful videos for people to watch, which genuinely want help from you, and it's just trolling and thinking he's making fun. Yeah, like, I don't think it's a crap ton of work on my end, but what I hate is how someone wants me, like, just, this is my perspective, and, like, you might hold a different perspective, that's fine if people disagree with this. But, like, in my head, the way I view it, unless you're, like, already this community hanging out here to have, like, a fun, chill time, I would argue a lot of new people want to know what I'm doing and want to understand it. Another way to word that, it might sound bad, they're wanting to get use out of me outside of just, like, entertaining stream to be in, maybe. They want to have an understanding of how to do the thing. So if we can explain to them in a step-by-step video on how to do it, I see that as, hey, I'm solving your problem. Here's the solution. You might be appreciative of that. You might subscribe or you might continue watching the streams and see what we do with our content. Absolutely, go for it. But some people will watch that video, learn how to trade or learn how to do a menu grind. You'll never see them again, and that's completely fine. I view it as like I'm a teacher and you guys are students. Eventually people graduate. The goal is you learn this, you move on to the next grade, or maybe it's a little bit harder, and we get you to a new level of understanding of how to do the menus. You might have a stronger interest in a different subject. You might like gameplay a lot more, but we can show you how to do better in this class. That's the way it is. But going back to like the new person thing then, or like the Footmaster thing, we put time and effort to make those videos to help you out. If someone comes in and they refuse to watch the video that gives them an answer to the question they have in step-by-step vivid detail, why should I help that person if they're not willing to help themselves? Is how I view it. And that's not to say you shouldn't have any questions after you watch a video. There's a difference. If you have a question after watching the video, absolutely, I'd love to answer it. But what I find is a majority of people who do have questions, they usually aren't watching the video to begin with. But if they do watch the video, they'll usually have a very specific question, which is easier to answer. So like you'll have a lot of people say, I don't understand the League SBC part. Okay, what about League SBCs don't you understand? How do you have the golds? Okay, that's a different question than I'm stuck at the libsud section. Both of those are two different ways that we can potentially help you. Why don't you stream on both YouTube and Twitch? I streamed on Twitch for many years. I like YouTube a lot more. I don't see necessarily the need or want to dual stream right now. Yeah, some people basically become my boss is a way to look at it. Any pack theories for better luck? The more promo point or the more FIFA points you spend, the better your pack luck is my biggest conspiracy. And the less you play, the better your pack luck. Less packs you have saved, the less time you're on your menus, the better your odds are going to be. I mean, I used her already. She actively worked against my team. I explained it earlier, but essentially when I had her in goal in Div Rivals, she was extremely quick, had crazy reactions, but her reactions were either moving completely out of the way or literally just blocking the ball, not catching it, throwing it down towards goal so they could do a tap-in. Like, she's rapid, don't get me wrong. But when you do the team their crafting upgrades, do you put the main you put the main 5 leagues or just off leagues? Right now what you're seeing me do, if you're asking me specifically what am I doing outside of videos or the specific grind I've mentioned in the videos, I'm just taking my safe packs and I'm purposely trying to get myself to 0 packs. So I'm taking everything and making more packs. There's no like leagues that I'm specifically holding off. I'm sending everything because I'm never going to run out of packs if I keep doing it the way we talk about in the videos. I don't recommend you do it the way we're doing it on stream right now. I have so many players, that's why I'm asking. If you have too many and you think you can put some in, by all means, go for it. Yeah. Yeah, my thing is I don't have enough time to open all the packs, so I need to be a little wasteful in some areas. I need to open some stuff off of stream too. But when I get low on packs, and you'll see it later this week, I will go back to League SBCs mixed in with the duplicate unlimited exchange. We'll get back on that grind and be just fine. And even be able to show you guys on low end what the grind looks like with either 0 packs or very low packs. Because I think it's easy for me to talk about this grind or like the idea of the unlimitedness when we have thousands of packs we're opening. Like, what does it truly look like when you get down to very few packs? How are you able to rinse one thing into another and never run out? I think people would be excited to see that. I don't know if there's a way to check how many packs you've opened, to be honest. I hope there is. That'd be a fun fact to see. Trading 83s and 84s is 81s and 82s. Yeah. Besides like spamming the team of the week player pick over and over again for tradable packs, most people are just treating them as a gold rare at this point. If you close your eyes before you open the pack, confetti, and then you open your eyes, the confetti before the pack opens will be blue. It's not blue. How many coins per hour do you think you make on average if you were to do only lib trading? I'll break it up even simpler. I'll say on average, it's easy for me to make 50 to 100K a day. I can break up what time looks like for that, but let's say I make a little more than 100K a day. I think it's logical to say you can make $1 million plus a week off of that if you're making a little more than 100K a day. Because 7 days in a week, 100,000 a day, 700,000, a little more a day is doable. I don't look at it in terms of time. I look at it as average return on a card and how many cards I'd have to pick up. So for example, let's say on average I'm making, I don't know, 300 coins per card, right? If I wanted to make 1 million coins in a week, divided by 300 coins per card, I'd have to sell 3,333 cards a day. Now, that sounds absolutely crazy. That sounds completely undoable. But there's cards I'm making 1,000 plus coins on. There's cards I'm making 500 coins on, 800 coins on, 100 coins on. Each one's very different. But also, too, if you think about it in the aspect of... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. That's... Pause. I gave you the wrong measurement. 1 second. We're going to do that math again. I messed up the math. So if you're wanting to make 1 million coins in a week, divided by, let's say on average, 300 per card, that's going to be 3,333 cards. If you divide that by 7 days of the week, you would only have to sell less than 500 cards on average. Now, if you're picking up in groups 25 to 50 cards, very quickly you can get to 500 plus cards bidded on in a day. And again, that's with an on average 300 per card. If you're making on average 600 per card, you only need half of that. So breaking it down like that makes it a lot easier to understand where that value comes in. And that's how I like to look at it. I do groups of bidding, see how many cards I'm winning, and then the selling. But on top of that, there's people that sell to the minimum buy now. We sell to the lazy listers on top of it because we know that with League SBCs, the people we're selling to a lot of the times, especially when there's no other League SBCs out, are the people who are desperate for packs. They don't understand how much an SBC is worth, so they just buy it out for what Footbin tells them. So yeah, I think truly after Team of the Year, if I went to 0 coins or like very few coins, if I opened a huge promo pack, which I'm still going to do, we have very low coins, I think it'd be quite possible that you see me making hundreds of thousands in a few days while doing League SBCs still. How many packs do you have? We are down to almost 800. Goal is to be, by the end of the day, down to under 750 guaranteed, if not pushing under 600. And then by the end of tomorrow, I need to be under 500, no questions asked. Will I be completing player SBCs? No, I don't need really any player SBCs. Oh, what's up, buddy? All right, 10 more minutes. Let's can't even get to our League One packs yet. That's frustrating. I guess let's do some of our big exchange. See if we can club stock other leagues for gold rares and gold commons. Bro, what's up? It's about to comment how bad my luck is. I just pulled an 89 Zanetti. GG, man. Got a bronze. Nice. She's a gold, though. I don't know why I love the card. Wait, Mumble, why are you still here? I thought you said you're going to go. I extended the stream just a little bit more. I'm going to head out in like 5 minutes. I am winning 70 to 72 rated cards for 150. Nice. GG. Must be only picking up the Sun ones then. All right. A few more bids. That's your last pack before leaving was a blue? That was kind of how like yesterday worked to a certain extent. Mumbo, how do you make coins on League SBC cards? Mumbo, you're lying about libs. You can't make profit on them. I tried it, Mumbo, and it didn't work. Boom, 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 boom. What are your favorite clubs from each of the 5 big leagues? I don't think it works that way. I'm a Sunderland fan, so I don't have a favorite Prem club. My favorite Prem club is Sunderland of all time. I like AC Milan. I grew up watching them, but I would say if I had to like pick one club, it'd be Sunderland. How many cards do you recommend getting? I mean, if you're making a lot of coins per card, the more you get, the more coins you make. Up to you. Are you talking about for the League SBC? If you're doing it for the League SBC, my rule of thumb is I usually will club stock at least 3 to 5 runs while selling cards at the same time. It doesn't necessarily need to be duplicates. Like, you'll hear me at times say club stock until you get duplicates. You don't need to all the time. Just have an understanding of what you need and what you have. I mean, if we're being honest, every single league in the world is a farmers league outside of the EFL Championship. Prem's a farmers league. League One's a farmers league. Bundesliga, I think's name is the farmers league. I think they're getting their name changed this year. La Liga, no good teams in La Liga. Only good teams are in the EFL Championship. Serie A is okay. AC Milan's in there. They're all right. I'm trolling, by the way. I'm joking. I wasn't serious. Well, I can't lie. I'm just going to buy out the 85 times 2 defenders, midfielders, and attackers. Do that if you want. Just expect to get nothing in return. Don't do it expecting to get something good. La Liga is a farmer. Again, I was not being serious, buddy. I'm a Spanish Real Madrid supporter. Do you watch Liga MX at all? What do you watch football on? Like what platform? Like streaming platform? Or what? I watch Sunderland on Sunderland's website. I have a subscription. And ESPN Plus, I get a few championship games a week. ESPN Plus also gives me access to FA Cups. Or normally any English cup, I'm pretty sure. I get access to La Liga games with ESPN Plus. I get the occasional Bundesliga game as well, and Eredivisie games. EFL League 1 and League 2 occasionally gets a game a week. MLS I had on Apple Plus for a period. I don't have it anymore. YouTube TV, I get some Prem games. Other Prem games I get on Peacock. Paramount Plus I have a subscription for to watch every Serie A game that I want. And Champions League, I believe. And Europa League on there. Also gives live TV on there so I can watch the Golasso Network and things like that. Do you think I might quit FC24 at some point? Yep. The day FC25 comes out. Why don't you just watch illegal streams? What makes you think I don't? Who said I don't? Cancel. I cannot confirm or deny. So you have all streaming platforms? Essentially. I have most of them. I pay for ESPN Plus because I physically want to watch Sunderland games. And if I can't watch one that's not on Sunderland's network, if it's an out-of-network game, I'm willing to pay for it. So that makes sense for ESPN Plus. That gives me access to La Liga and all these other cup games as well. So it saves me money in the long run. Also, too, I know you guys are this way with some of your teams. There's a difference between watching a league or a game that you don't care about the outcome and being a few minutes delayed or potentially getting a virus for it There's a difference when it's your club that you support and wanting it in real time because you get notifications on a million different platforms. Where are you from? The United States. If you watched illegal streams, you wouldn't pay for... I literally just explained a reason why you would pay for a subscription, but while still watching illegal streams. I don't promote any websites. Why am I a Sunderland fan? Because I love them. I'm from the United States. Been in love with them ever since I was in middle school. It's mad that you're from the U.S. and your favorite team is Sunderland. Would it be less mad if I was from the U.S. and my favorite team is Real Madrid? Or Man City or Man United? Is it just because I'm not a bandwagon? Is that why it's surprising? Or is it because you think it's less of an important team or less of a history or less of a fan base? I guess I never understood that. Maybe it's different perspective outside the U.S. versus in it. Like, if you want perspective of when I started watching Sunderland, when they were close to the bottom of the table in the Premier League, barely surviving. So it's like I've only always known survival, barely surviving, and being relegated. What the hell? You're from the U.S.? What gave it away? My accent? The lack of a British accent? Thought you were English. I am English, just the better English. Kidding. Half kidding. You look like... Oh, whoa. You look like you're from the UK. What do you mean by that, mate? What do you want about? I don't watch soccer. I watch Australian football. I'm from Australia. Nice. You support the Socceroos? No, I didn't see that, Jakey. I know that Americans call it football, but Australians call it soccer. I mean, Americans call it soccer too, because we have American football. So people call it soccer, but I get harassed if I call it soccer, but I also like calling it football. So I say football, but I can't physically win either way. If a country literally calls it soccer and I call it football, I will get roasted from people in my country for calling it football and not soccer. And at the same time, the people from the UK or wherever that call it football and want me to call it football, they'll hear me call it football and they'll make fun of me for calling it football. They'll say I'm trying to fit in or be cool. So you can't win. Just saying? But what is that just saying? You look like you're from the UK. What does that mean? Do you have English roots? Zero. I've never been outside the country. I have family a few generations back from Italy. So there's some European roots there, historically, but it's football. I'm from the U.S. Same. Australians call it soccer too, by the way. Their literal team is the Socceroos. Thanks for the video. No problem, buddy. You should be a model, but I look British. How could I be a model? Okay. You must have been adopted? True. Have to call it soccer in Canada because they don't understand it. It's the whole argument thing is stupid. It's the beautiful game. It's the best sport in the world. That's what it is. I personally don't give a crap what you call it. Literally doesn't faze me whatsoever. But the code switching, the checking each other is the most pathetic thing in the world. You're currently in Mount Evelyn, Australia. Nice. Can you start grinding for Team of the Year if you just got the game? Absolutely, buddy. You have still, what was it, 4 days until Team of the Year ends? Plenty of time to probably get one. Or at least a nominee. Thank you for the sub, bud. Yeah, but I hate that America used the name football for their own sport. Skull football because I'm Spanish, but I actually don't give a fuck. I find it very pathetic when people start getting defensive about it. I mean, it's like you can have an opinion one way or another, but I just think it's like the dumbest thing to like argue about. Especially when it's like in the sense of like if someone's speaking passionately about the sport and they give you like a paragraph explanation of their love for it or like why they support a team they do or like anything. If your takeaway is the word they said, what the sport is, that doesn't make sense to me. What do you think of Newcastle? What does Tottenham think of Arsenal? What does Arsenal think of Tottenham? What do you think of Tottenham? Do you have a day job? Yes, I am a product marketer. Do product marketing, analytics, digital marketing. Well, what grind should I do along with my League SBCs to get a Team of the Year? I would do League SBCs, Team of the Week, Player Pick, League-specific upgrades, preferably the Prime in my opinion, because the goalkeeper is probably your best chance. And I would do your 150, 77 plus times threes. When did you start streaming? 2016. I started creating Call of Duty videos when I was a senior in high school. Streamed Call of Duty for a few years. Fell out of love with it. Made the switch to Fortnite. Streamed on Twitch for about 2 years playing Fortnite. Got a creator code. Hosted tournaments for money. Stopped that. Made commentary videos for a bit on YouTube. Stopped that. During COVID, fell back in love with FIFA and Ultimate Team. Started doing live streams on Twitch. And then started making how to make coins videos and how to grind videos. Yeah, been back on YouTube ever since. Tomorrow was the first day of grade 3. How old are you? You look 18. I am 25 and I turned 26 on Wednesday, January 31st. Bro's been live for over 6.5 hours and we're about to end it. I said I was going to end it like 43 minutes ago. Then I said I was going to end it 13 minutes ago. I need to actually end it. Happy birthday. Thank you. All right. So just to wrap up before we head out, because I am indeed going to head out. My plan off a stream tonight, I made a crap ton of gold upgrades from the packs we opened. I should have at least 100 of those. I will open those up. We finished all the 77 plus times threes. We are completely gone of those. I now have 220 81 doubles left. So if I take my 100 plus gold upgrades and we open those and put them into nothing else, which we will. We'll make some more packs off of that, more league specifics. We'll get more walkouts into exchanges. But if we got rid of all those, in theory, I'm under 700 or pushing towards under 650. If I then try to spam open a bunch of 81 doubles into exchanges, theoretically, getting those done as well, or a lot of them, we'll get close to 500. I don't think I'd get all of them open tonight off of stream. But what I'll do is I'll start taking the smaller things that we have, maybe our Team of the Week player pick packs that we got. We'll open those up. We'll get that number as low as possible. But the grind for tomorrow is to finish the end of the day tomorrow with under 500 packs. I think it's possible. I think it's going to be a lot of work. But I think in that process, we're going to get either another icon, we're going to get another Team of the Year, or we're going to get another nominee. 81 doubles or league specific better. I've packed things in both. It's completely your pack luck, I feel like. You're a very good streamer. Started watching recently. Hope you continue to grow. Thank you, buddy. Who's older? Me or my twin? I am 9 minutes older than my twin. So I'm technically older. See you when you leave? Like you're literally going to watch me leave, even after ending the stream? Sam Kerr or Smith? Smith is absolutely clear. I mean, a Team of the Year is a W regardless of who it is. I heard she's okay in game, but not the greatest. You have a twin? Yeah, I have a twin sister. Also, too, I'm probably going to make another 50 to 100 packs with all the golds in our club. We'll make another like 25-ish league specific, so we'll make another probably 75 plus gold upgrades. Got so many cards. Yeah, that will be my grind tonight. I'll try to clear all the exchanges as well. Make them into more packs too. Yeah, take it easy. If you guys did enjoy, smack the like button, subscribe if you're new. We'll be live 4 hours after new content. All right, take it easy. God bless.